Welcome, stoners and D&D gamers. We are Magical Munchies. I'm E, and I'll be your DM for tonight. Tonight we continue our Beasts Within Us campaign, and before we continue to our session, I would like to address the contents of this campaign that can trigger some viewers and listeners. This campaign contains gore, mutilation, sexual activities, drug use, abuse, psychological distress, and swearing. This is a horror campaign that is intended for 18 up. Please watch or listen with your discretion. Now let's go ahead and introduce our players. Moon, why don't you go first?
I'm Moon, and I will be D&Ding as Leuna Moon.
Beautiful. Zaire,
Coco. My character game is Byron Series.
Blue,
I'm Blue, and I'm playing as Karen the Respectable.
you said Karen the Respectable?
Yep, I'm saying my fighter title. Fuck these people.
Yes.
My god.
That's fucking beautiful. Zom,
I am Som. I'm playing a Prickles the Barbarian.
Alright. Tonight we continue our campaign. We are on session 5. We last left off with our players in a black fog where they have encountered the physical representations of their curses. You all stand around the fairy Phalith, who will be introduced later on when she's able to join us, as she is crying and holding on to this terrifying dead-looking child. The ground beneath her is still cracked open, while those hands that are coming from the cracks of the earth are still clinging to her, and yet they are no longer dragging her. Moon, why don't you start us off?
So we're just where the fog's gone, right?
No, the fog's not gone, you're just in it. You're now able to breathe in it once you received your gas mask.
Okay, okay, well, I have a bounty here. I have a fucking quest here. I remember that.
You do.
Yes. I think I'm gonna inform the group that I have a quest here, and now that we can breathe in the fog, I'm gonna head to that quest and look for that guy's fucking body.
Your quest will be leading you to the volcanic city. Are you wanting to go alone?
Well, I'm gonna inform them and see if anybody would like to participate in joining me.
All right, set the scene.
Okay. So I'm just gonna pretend like all that whack shit didn't happen. Well, since our fairy friend seems to be preoccupied at the moment, I have a thing I need to take care of that's at the volcanic city, and it doesn't seem like we have anything else going on around here. Would y'all like to participate in an adventure of some sort with me? You don't have to. I don't really mind, since I have no friends. Just a little say that to myself and stuff because I remember what my fucking curse said to me. You have no friends.
I just love the sad, because I have no friends.
I don't mind helping.
Yeah, I just want to get out of here.
So we're all going to split the party further?
I guess so.
She can
Right,
meet up with us. It's not my fault she's crying to a dead child. I don't want to be in that.
It's like
Crying
every
when she's
time
late.
she's late, her character's always crying about something. I didn't mean for that to be like a thing that happens, but
For a
I'm starting
slut,
to
she's such a
notice.
crybaby. Like,
I love it.
Phalith is a crybaby slut. Written down. She's gonna hear this. I'm sorry.
She's so sorry. She's so sorry.
It's okay. Phalith is a crybaby slut. That is like we all heard her backstory.
No, it was the second session when she was just crying in the jail, and we were like, "Okay, let's leave this bitch."
Well, that was the first session.
Oh yeah.
No, that was the second session. You're correct. You're correct. The first session you landed yourself in jail.
Mhm.
To be fair, Elastium did try to approach her in the cell, but she was just too busy sobbing.
She's like, I don't care about anybody else right now. I'm sad.
We love our only hero with the kind heart being Wasigum.
Me? Fuck this bitch. leaving. I'm leaving.
So turning back towards the mountain range where you know the volcano is and the volcanic city, you can still see like the clouds of the fog rolling in. Now it's not as dark as it was before, almost as if light peered through this darkness and you're being able to see. Not quite like dark vision, whereas dark vision you'll be seeing things in like a gray color scheme. This time you're seeing things in full color, and yet everything is drained of color. Everything organic around you that the fog has touched and crossed over has been drained of life. Everything except for you guys. In front of you, you see a long twisting dirt road ahead of you, one that's been carved through the many tracks of those going from the volcanic city all the way to the capital and back again. There are smaller roads that branch off, these leading to different parts, some of them leading to farmhouses, and Lassigam, you know one of them leads to your temple. The largest one, of course, will lead to the volcanic city. I don't want to say volcanic temple. Wouldn't that be fun? Zaire, we're gonna slide over to you. You wake in the inn. The last you remember was your entire party basically was in this room with you, and yet you awake alone in the bed that you originally shared with two, and it's quiet. You don't hear any of your party members. You don't even see their stuff. The only bag, the only clothing, the only shoes that you see are your own.
I would like to get up and leave the bedroom.
Are you gonna get dressed, or are you walking around naked?
I'm just gonna walk around naked for a minute. I'm looking for something.
So you're leaving the bedroom, or are you just leaving the bed? Like, are you walking around the inn naked? I need to know.
Yes.
What the hell? I paid good money just for you to show everybody off your fucking treasure? Like, what?
You return, and the innkeeper is like, listen, I'm gonna have to need to upcharge you.
That's fine.
I'm
Put
not
it on
paying for
numb.
that.
Yeah, you're fine, because you're not the one spending money.
I'm just wondering where that body is from that woman that died a couple days
You're gonna
You-
go into a dead body naked? What the fuck?
Yeah, you head down. You leave your room. The air around you is crisp, and it seems a little smoky outside. Not really as if the fog has come yet, but maybe the beginnings, or almost as if there was a fire and it's slowly dwindling out. But it's going through the air.
You're
Of
giving me
course,
some
of course,
foreshadowing.
you have priorities.
I do.
You make your way downstairs from the inn to the tavern. There is now a bustling of people. Those who were at the tavern, who was at the inn staying there and now eating. Those who came in from outside. A lot of foreigners, because the games are in town. And where you last remember seeing the body, it seems somebody cleaned up that spot. You feel a large hand on your shoulder, and you look up and you see the orcish barkeep as he's just looking at you with wide, concerned eyes.
Hey, what's going on, big man? It's a pretty busy day, right?
No, I know. You know. You have fur, but you still need to wear clothes.
Alright, I'll go upstairs and put some on. But would you happen to know who cleaned the body up? That's kind of important to me.
Body's out back if you're looking for it.
Alright, thanks. I'll go get clothes on just for you because you're such a nice gentleman. Here,
Alright, but you better hurry up because the mortician's coming for it.
okay, I'm going. Thank you, lovely, big, strong man.
You go and hurried over to do crowd work and calm down the patrons and just like, oh, the cat wasn't naked. You just couldn't see his pants. Oh no, it's fine.
Quickly return back to my room and get dressed.
you make you make your way back up to the room, putting on your new clothes that your new friend Lossigum has recently bought you. Are you grabbing all of your stuff, or are you just getting dressed?
I'm just getting dressed. Is there by chance a bathtub in the room?
So the bathroom is unfortunately communal. There are 2 separate bathrooms. And if you're wanting to use the actual toilet, that is a whole separate room down the hall that is shared. So like the washrooms, there's 2 washrooms, and then there's a toilet, and all 3 are in separate rooms. Gonna wash your threesome off?
No. All right. I would like to leave the tavern and go out back and search for the body.
All right, yeah, you head out back and you see the decapitated body leaning against the back wall of this tavern. Its head sitting in its hands. The clothes and all of the stuff that it came with is sitting next to it. It's no longer containing any blood, as it bled out during the time that you were away.
I'd like to search the body for valuables.
As you're searching the body, you find a letter that is meant for your mother. It is written to your mother from the princess from the human kingdom.
I'd like to open and read the letter.
Alright, so as you open the letter and you read its contents, you read that it says, "I hope that this letter reaches you in good health. We must speak about the child. We cannot wait any longer to have this discussion. Meet me in 2 moons." Sorry, I couldn't even read my own writing. 2 moons. So in 2 full moons time. So 2 months. Yeah. So you have 2 months to reach your mom before the princess reaches your mom.
Can I search the town for the morgue?
You can. You could definitely search the town for the morgue. Are you gearing up, or are you just heading out the way that you are?
I'm heading out the way that I were. Kind of looking for it.
All right. So as you begin to walk through the streets looking for the morgue, give me a perception check. Oh no. Oh no. Hey guys, what does 2 + 1 equal?
I don't know, but it's definitely not a nat 20.
Goodness. You continue walking, seeing nothing out of the ordinary. The streets seem less busy than normal, but you chalk it up to sleeping all day. Because there is no sun in the sky, there's no moon in the sky, you can't tell day from night. So who's to say that you haven't just slept all day and all the workers have already gone home? Making your way down the streets, you come across the morgue. The doors to the morgue, though, have recently been boarded up, including the windows, with a keep out sign in the front.
Can I go around the morgue looking for entrances?
You're not going to be able to get around from the front. The way that these buildings are set up, they're all kind of attached to one big building. There's just a bunch of little shops and houses in the actual building. You might be able to make your way around through the alleyway, but keep in mind it is a maze, and rolling to get through it will be a disadvantage because you are not from this area.
No, we'll just leave this for now. I'd like to exit the town and try to find any remnants of where my party mates went to.
Yeah, so you make your way back into the main part of the town, of the city. It's not a town, it's huge. It's a city. So you make your way to the main part of the city, downtown, if you will, where the marketplace is being held, which is emptied out. You see the oddity area is still set up, but it's been destroyed. Whatever happened in this marketplace and at this oddity fair, there was a fight, and there was a big one.
Can I search for any bodies?
there are loads of bodies all over the ground. Are you wanting to pickpocket? Are you wanting to see if you recognize anybody?
I'm willing to pickpocket every one of them.
All right. On 2 of them, you find a fish. So you have 2 fish. You find 3 potatoes.
All right.
You're finding food. That's more valuable than money. So hey. You find 3 gold.
All right.
And on the rest of them, they're pretty empty, though you do find 2 daggers.
This is good stomp.
If you will roll an investigation for me, we can see if you we can have you actually look around, which you were gonna do anyway, but this way I can help. Okay, yeah. Okay, so looking around, you see that the water that was in the bathhouse is out on the ground now. It's soaking the streets. As there's no grass or anything to soak up this water, it's just sitting in puddles in the streets. Whatever water was in there seems to have flooded the sewers as the water's not draining. You do see, just peering through the bathhouse tent, the laying bodies of the merfolk, looking over to the tent where your fortune teller friend was, a date that you had, might I mention, that you still have, that you have not gone on yet because it was stolen from you. Oh yes, you in chat. Zaire had a date with our fortune teller Kiltu, and Lassicum stole her out from under him.
Yes, I even got expensive wine that I had to bargain to get, and it was really hard.
We worked really hard to get that wine too. You see Kiltu's tent is absolutely destroyed. It's not even standing up anymore. It's completely flattened. Whatever magic was used inside of the tent to house all of the furniture and whatnot is gone. There is no furniture. There is no inside. It's just an ordinary tent. You do see a green liquid pulling the ground around with the head of one of Kiltu's snakes laying in one of the puddles. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yes. Yes. Because there were 3. There were 3 snake heads. Yes. Okay, correct. Continue. You found a snake head.
You did not kill our bitch, did you? I'm gonna be mad.
Now listen.
I get to have a one-night stand and you murder her?
Now listen. You plead the 5th. I'm not saying I did or didn't do anything.
I don't like that. That's like when my mom says maybe to me, asking if I can spend the night at a friend's house.
Here's what I'll say. Based off your decisions in this session today, you might save her life. Based off of your decisions in this session today, you might never see her again.
Well, damn.
I got some
For the
pussy before
viewers
she
at
died.
home, aka a thesis, I am 100% pulling Dragon Dad.
Oh my god.
What?
I don't know what that means. Let's fucking
I don't
go!
even.
She said, let's
Basically-
fucking go!
Let's go. I'm not even gonna explain it. You're just gonna figure it out. Let's go. All right. So, what do you do upon your new observation?
Look for any bodies that have blood in them
For what?
for my lovely thing I have to do.
Oh, yeah. So as you're walking around, a lot of these bodies, you notice, they don't have wounds on them. They were never stabbed or anything. You don't even see any cuts, any bumps, any bruises. Whatever's going on, it just blew right through and took out the marketplace with it. Looking amongst the countless dead bodies amongst you, it looks appetizing. Not in a hungry way, but you know what those bodies could do for you. You know the strength that you could gain from them.
Oh, I do. Me
You
too.
feel your beast inside you stirring in excitement and anticipation.
I would like to strip and
You begin to strip.
I want to keep my clothes nice all I can.
Okay,
And I'd
so
like-
you have your knife and you strip.
Time to
I need the
myself
chat to calm down real quick. Go ahead.
I would like to look for the biggest, juiciest body there is.
There is probably the largest body would be this orcish woman. She is also a known fighter, like Lassie Gum was. She was famous as well. She frequented the I need you guys to stop in the chat. Just stop talking for like 5 seconds, please, and let me just get this out. I need you guys to stop making those jokes. I can't focus. You where was I? Right. Yeah, the largest, juiciest body that you find is this large, brutish looking orcish woman. She is a known fighter, a celebrity, much like Lassie Gum, though her fights don't deal in animals but other people of other species. She is a gladiator type fighter. And yet, this large, massive mountain of a woman who nobody was ever able to take down in the arena before lies still, pale, and dead, and very appetizing.
I would like to use my dagger to cut her open to bathe in her blood.
You slice her from neck to bladder, opening her up like she is a nice roasted pig, and scooping the blood out of her as it puddles out and pulls out. You begin to rub it into your fur, and as you do so, you feel energy filling you, power filling you, and the hunger subsiding. As you are literally bathing in this woman's blood. I don't mean figuratively. Literally bathing. Under the armpits, between the toes. You can hear your beast excited, happy. Crawl in it, he says. And just edging you on. Get inside of it. Live in the blood.
You know,
Please no edging jokes in the chat.
You know what cats do when they roll on their back? Just,
Like with catnip?
yes, that's what I'm
you
gonna do.
catnip the blood?
Yes.
Zaire, you feel your eyes dilate, and your feline traits from your ancient ancestors seems to rise up inside of you. Tabaxis aren't usually known as showing this side of them, especially in public, but you are covered in this orc's blood. You are covered in euphoria, and you can't do anything other than roll in it, trying to get it into every crevice, under each strand of hair, nuzzling your face into the organs of this body to get it everywhere. One might even say you're playing with your food. We're going to slide over to Lassie Gum.
It's my turn.
It's your turn, honey. Lassie Gum, you are standing with Prickles and Leona. I almost said Phalith. As you guys were staring out to the multiple of roads before you, you're aware that whatever temple is nearby isn't your temple, but it's a temple. And you can smell something familiar in the air. Not like the dullness and the smokiness of the fog, but something else, something familiar that your nose first smelled back in the marketplace. Roll a perception for me. You smell blood, but a very specific type of blood. You smell the same blood that you smelled outside of Kiltu's tent. That green blood.
I am going to follow the scent trail. I'm gonna say that I'm with everybody, right?
Yeah, you are with everybody. Technically, you're still with Phaleth. Like, you guys haven't exactly walked away. Like, you haven't picked where you're going yet. You guys just looked at each other, looked at Phaleth, and were like, we're leaving her. Now, which way are we going?
I think I smell something over here, and I start walking in the direction I'm smelling the blood.
As you begin walking, you're having to walk down the main path a little bit first. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it. As you're walking down this path, the scent is stronger. But being what you are, a dragonborn, having a strong sense of smell, but also fighting beasts for most of your life, you have a very keen sense of smell. You can smell when blood is stagnant, when it's old, when it's from a dead being instead of a living one. And this blood does not smell like it's from something dead.
Okay.
I am guessing everybody's following or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So as you guys continue walking, you get about half a mile away from where you guys left Phaleth before the road branches off towards that temple. And you see something shiny in the dirt on the ground, Lassigum. Though there's no light to be making it shine, it's glimmering and glistening, and it's bright. And getting closer to it, it's a small, very tiny red gem, but it looks very familiar to you.
I pick up the gem. Can I pick up the gem?
You can absolutely pick up the gem. Roll a history check for me. See if you remember anything specific about this gem. You know you remember something, but let's see how specific. Oh, you remember a lot. The last time you saw this gem, it was being used as eyes. Not just one set of eyes, but multiple set of eyes. This gem is one of the eyeballs to one of Kiltu's snakes.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
And if you remember, the last snake that you found, the headless one, was missing its eyes.
Okay. Where I turn around, I think something happened to Kiltu. I found one of her eyes snake. Do we still have the snake head?
What is still the snake head?
Didn't you throw it at a tree?
I threw
No,
the box.
off.
I threw the box. We're not talking about it. I hurt Prickle's feelings. I didn't want to carry it. It's in my satch. It's in my satchel. I put it in my bag.
Well, listen, Lassigum. Oh well.
Stop.
Do you still have the snake head?
Of course I saw the snake head. I didn't get laid just to throw away one of her fucking friends.
Take it out real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna take out the snake
got the
head
lock
and I'm
of
gonna
her
hand
hair.
it to I snip it. Anyways, I hand it to Lassigum.
I take it, and I'm holding it out so everybody's seeing me do this, and I put the gem into the empty eye socket. Does it fit or look like it would have fit?
It fits perfectly, like a glove.
That's nasty. You just fucking mutilated a dead snakehead.
But now we know this is definitely Kiltu's snake.
Do you think she's around here?
I'm gonna look around our surroundings.
Persepi,
All of it?
if you also want to look around, yes. If you're trying to look for something like if you're just looking around, it's a Persepi. If you are trying to actually look for clues, it's an investigation.
Tell me what I
God
see.
damn.
Tell me what I see.
In the far distance, though, you've noticed that the fog took all of the light away. There's a light in the far temple that this small road is leading to. This temple is ruins. It hasn't been worshipped in for years, eons even. This temple has been crumbling for so many years. As a kid, it was fun to play in the rubble. A lot of the kids around the area would pretend to be bandits or whatever, hiding in the hideout of the temple, or pretending to be monsters from a crypt. But you never known anybody to actually reside in there, and you never remembered light coming from there. And this light is flickering, especially with that 21. This light is flickering.
Yeah, I rolled pretty good.
It was a very good roll. With the flickering of the light, you could tell that it's coming from a campfire,
Fuck
or
yeah,
just
bud.
a very large fire in general.
You said the gem eye, the snake eye. You said it glimmered a little bit in the fog.
Yeah, so it seems to be lighting up in like the darkness of the fog. Logically thinking about it, you know that you never actually left the darkness of the fog. You are just now able to breathe in it, and when you're able to breathe in it, you can see in it. This gem is probably a light inside of the dark of the fog.
I'm going to hold the gem because I see it glimmering, right?
You can
I'm
tell that
gonna-
it's glimmering. You can't see that it's like fully glowing, but it's lighting up enough in like the grayness of the fog for you to see that it does have light. But it's not the same type of light as the crystals that are used for actual light.
I'm going to hold the gem up, and I'm going to like hold it around as if trying to get a signal.
With the brightness of the fog, unfortunately, you're not able to see much.
What should we do?
There's always the option of taking off your gas mask.
No, I'm gonna start walking towards the thing, and I'm gonna point as if like I'm like, there's light up there, and I'm gonna start walking.
I'm gonna follow.
I too would follow. Wait, I see the light, right? Did I roll high enough to see the campfire light?
I like how everybody rolled a 19, and I got
Yeah,
two.
yeah. You all see the light, but with that extra, like, Moon's roll was just that extra bit higher that Moon was able to decipher it's coming from a fire. You guys see that it's light. Moon was able to see that the light is from a fire.
Oh, well, I too will go towards the light.
All right, so all three of you are making your way to the light. As you are getting closer, you notice this fire is big, and it looks to be coming from the center of the temple, as if somebody or something there is making a bonfire. And as you get closer, you smell a sweetness. And this isn't a normal sweetness that you smell, as for most of you, you don't really smell the sweetness of cooking meat as you normally would if you're from places like Duradrar. But for people like Lasigam and Leuna, who have access to hunters who can get meat, or have access to the black market who sells it, you recognize the smell to be the sweetness of cooking and charring meat.
I'm booking it
And
because that sounds
Yeah.
good.
Don't it though? I'm so high. I'm thinking about it, and like as I'm like explaining it, I'm like, I know it's supposed to be something spoopy, but now I want ribs.
Oh my god.
Now I want meat.
I'm thinking of oven roasted ham.
I'm thinking of like a spicy honey barbecue rack of ribs.
Oh, that sounds so fucking good.
Damn, I'm hungry now.
Oh, smoked snake. Okay, back to it. Like,
I am gonna follow the scent of meat.
me too. I'm booking it.
As you guys get closer, you see bandits who are throwing bodies of the dead into this large bonfire.
What the fuck? I was gonna loot those bodies.
And as the fire burns, you notice that you're not able to see the smoke for whatever reason. fire always has smoke, especially if something is burning, cooking. But this fire doesn't have any smoke.
Can I do an investigation to see the bodies that they're throwing to see if I see Kiltu amongst them?
I want to roll for perspective to see what the fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah, you could do a percepti. Like I said, the investigation rolls are more if you are looking for clues or if you're trying to just decipher something. Probably do a percepti check because that's just you looking.
Okay.
But if you're trying to find clues of Kiltu there, then it would definitely be investigation. Prickles, you don't notice shit. You never notice shit. You're so distracted by the sweet, delicious smell of meat. Meat which you don't get unless you yourself is chewing into somebody else's flesh. Because where you come from, there's not that many animals to choose from. There's not many farmers. You're all miners, basically. But this is cooked meat. You don't get the privilege of cooked meat very often.
So we're smelling dead body cooked meat, bro.
For Prickles, it's probably delicious. Y'all seen this, man.
I know, out of pocket.
I feel like I want to try and sneak closer.
Like, are you actually wanting to sneak, or are you just like...
Yeah, I want to try and sneak.
So roll a stealth for me. For the other two, you guys rolled high enough. Kiltu is not amongst the dead, but those who are amongst the dead are Orc and Dragonborn.
Damn, that's us.
And looking with how high you rolled, looking at it, especially for you, Lassigum, you can tell that these Dragonborn are not from the city, like not from the capital anyhow, with their clothing and the cloth that they use to make their clothing. These are volcanic Dragonborn. These are from the volcanic cities,
With that perception,
which is miles away. But you do remember seeing a lot of people trying to run away from the fog. Perhaps these guys were just not fast enough. That's what that perception tells me.
Okay.
Okay, let me peep that stealth roll that you did. God damn. I hate that you roll low on things that benefit you and roll high on things that make you the enemy. Prickles, you become one with the shadows. Something you've done before when you're stealing or whenever you would go on your pirate raids. As you become one with the shadows, you're slinking closer to the fire. And there is an arm that is cooked, sticking out. It's easily grabbable. You won't burn yourself if you do.
I take it.
You take the arm. The flesh doesn't feel as soft as a normal flesh would as it's been cooked, as it's been charred. It feels a little crispy on the outside, though when you're squeezing it, it does feel a little juicy on the inside.
I'm stacking on it.
you're sick.
You bite into this flesh and a revelation comes across you, Prickles. Cooked flesh might almost be better than raw flesh.
It's not
Hell
even
yeah.
almost.
I hate this is the way that this campaign goes.
Hoot hoot to
Like, I love it,
cannibalism.
but I hate it.
Cannibal Lecter entered the chat.
Is it a cannibal if he's not part of the same species?
It's only cannibalism if I eat other goblins, I guess.
You guys remember that fucking goblin that's eating that fucking dwarf, I think, in Baldur's Gate? I'm so mad that as a dirge, we can't partake.
I stole the meat they were cooking.
Not you stealing the meat.
I did.
With
After I
my-
had killed all of them, but
With the perception I rolled, could I have seen if that dude that I'm looking for was there?
He is not.
Ugh, what a loser.
You don't really know the what your dude exactly looks like, though. There was never a picture.
Ugh, how am I supposed to recognize a fucking dead guy with no picture?
All you have is a place and a name. That's all really you're supposed to have
Ugh,
as
if
a
people
thief.
have IDs, well, I guess.
But
I
they
don't.
are actively in a giant bonfire right now.
Ugh, well, I guess I'm just gonna start collecting heads.
Can I roll in? Would it be investigation or perception to look at what the bandits are trying to get? Like, what's on their cart? Like, is it a bunch of goods? Does it look like a bunch of weapons?
That will be an investigation.
Okay. God damn it!
Well, it's a cart, and there's definitely things on that cart. You can tell that that cart it holds quite a lot of things. There's a lot of burlap sacks on there. Burlap. There we go. I know words. There's a lot of burlap sacks. There's a couple of wooden crates under the sacks. That's about it. You can't tell what's in it. And the sacks are definitely holding. They are a shape that is holding something for sure.
It's definitely something.
It's something. There's something in there.
I am going to. I want to roll to sneak to get to the side of the cart.
Roll a sneaky snake. Yeah. You guys don't want the bandits to spot you. Here, look at you guys using. I'm sorry. Is that a fucking nat 20?
Here's
For you.
the
Good
soundboard.
job.
Hit the soundboard.
Chat's going crazy.
Mhm.
What? No, I pressed the wrong one. I'm so sorry.
Go. Oh my god.
I meant to do this one.
Nice.
Nice. No, I'm so weak. Go.
They're right next to each other.
Let's fucking go. Alright, Prickles, you're the only one in stealth mode.
No, Leona's the only one not in stealth mode. Yeah, so you slink your way beautifully, not making a sound. You are one with the shadows. Over to the cart. Getting closer to the cart, you also have a better visual of the bandits. It's with me. I know whatever weed this is that I got this time.
Fire. It's fire. I'm naturally dyslexic, so the fact that I said that I'd fucking do Phaelus thing is not gonna be tits.
Yeah, like I'm dumb, but I'm usually not this dumb. So whatever high this weed is packing,
It's
I'm
definitely a
not
high.
sponsored, but I recommend it.
It's when you roll really bad perception. It's definitely a weed, and it's definitely hitting.
I don't remember what it's called, but it's nice. Yeah, so you slink over to the cart and you're able to see the bandits better. They are not wearing gas masks, you notice.
Oh, they're crazy.
But the fog around them doesn't seem to be taking them.
How many are there?
Still going off of your last perception, getting like squinting a little, you're able to see a matching tattoo on all of their forearms. Unfortunately, they're a bit too far to exactly tell what it is. Inside of the cart though, there is just clothing. There's clothing inside of the burlap sacks. Looking inside of the crates, there's it just seems to look like normal houseware. Like there's plates, there's food tucked away. It looks like the cart didn't belong to the bandits, but the people that were running. It's the last of their stuff that they were trying to take with them.
Okay.
Most likely the thing that slowed them down.
Dummies.
Okay.
Do I still have my perception to see like how many there are of bandits?
Bandits? Let me.
Am I close enough to see what race the bandit closest to me is?
They look human. They're all the bandits are human.
Okay.
There are 4 bandits around you.
I could take them. I could take them. I'm just saying.
Did you say you could take them?
I could take them. So, I have such bad luck with fighting, though. I swear to God, in this campaign, I've almost died like 3 times.
Twice.
I think every single encounter you've almost, okay, so I will point this out because I've noticed this is why you are playing like a combat character when you're a druid. And they are combat characters, but they are also Arcana users.
I use my Arcana at times. I just have one good spell.
Can you not wild shape yet?
Yeah, just let me look at that. I think I can. Just let me look at that.
Let me get
Wild
that too.
shaping in a fight will probably help you more than because the health that gets taken away from you during your wild shape, so take your health away in your wild shape, right? And then you will shape back into you, but you have whatever original health you were as you, as Leona, not as the creature. So it kind of gives you like a chance of having twice as much health. Just saying, that's something to think about. Just saying. Might not die if you did it that way.
Oh my gosh.
Should
Should I
even-
do it, Blue? Why do I think this way?
Hmm?
I'm an orc that thinks that they can take on these fuckers.
Wait, what happened?
I mean,
I
you
want to
have
question
the
them. I
other
want to question them to their faces. I have an idea.
I mean, is that how you've been playing your characters? Just by
Definitely.
going head on?
Yep, hard-headed ass bitch.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
as
how
long
your
as you're
character.
as long as you're staying true to your character.
Fuck them up.
I want to cast Entangled on.
You don't. Okay.
On them, like the whole fucking thing, because it turns the entire terrain into fucking vines that restrain them.
I know, but that means I have to roll to see if they get saved. It's okay.
I'm doing it.
Bro.
It's fine.
Oh wait, you bitch!
It's okay. What was that?
I'm
They're
just
being
going
stealthy, and I'm
about,
like,
yeah.
fuck you. I'm curious. as why
Basically, I'm
you're
just
not
like, am
hurt."
I caught in this?
Well, you better get out of stealth and stuff when I get
Okay,
trapped.
so it's yeah, you guys might get your ass eaten or something by those vines. That's not gonna happen. I don't know why I said that.
I'll eat theirs. Not like that.
Not if I eat the vine.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
know
I
you're
eat
gonna
the
eat their
vines
ass,
first.
but it's not gonna be in a pleasurable way. Okay, let me roll their strength checks. Okay. One failed.
What a loser.
But I know, it's dumb. It's trash.
One succeeded.
I'll kill him. Don't even trip.
The other one failed.
A
And
loser.
the other one succeeded. So you entrap 2 of them. They quickly turn and look at you and draw their weapons.
Okay, wait. Let me play this out. I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna just take a step forward and stuff so everybody can see me in my glory. Now that I've got your attention, could you tell me why you don't need gas masks before we, do the fighting and the parrying and all this nice shit? And what's with the burning bodies? I've got some questions. I needed your attention, but I didn't want you to be spooked. This is probably not the best way to do it. What's with the not needing gas masks and you not being dead?
Seems to be, at least for this group of bandits, they're maybe not their leader, but they're more outspoken co-worker, I suppose. I don't know what bandits are to each other. Are they co-worker?
Yes.
Companion?
I want them to be co-workers because that sounds like, I don't know,
Yeah,
cool.
it's
just
job.
be
Being a
co-workers.
bandit is a 9 to 5, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a coworker. So he seems to be like, if we're thinking like working minimum wage job, this is the shift lead. This isn't the manager or the owner. This is just the shift lead.
Okay, sassafras.
And this man is a young he looks to be like a mixed race, not as in a mixed race of like a human and another race. He just looks mixed within the human race.
Mhm.
He stands probably around 5'10", He has a pretty nice build to him. He looks to be a melee fighter, though with the bow on his back, it seems more that he's a ranged fighter. And he has really nicely cat locks that are like streaming down his shoulders, and they probably end about, I would say, just beneath his shoulders, because I love a man with locks. Anyway.
Tell me how he speaks to me.
Huh?
Tell me how he speaks to me.
He said that. That was very close to talking dirty to me.
How's this man talking to me? I might finesse.
Speak in my ear so softly, like. Sorry, I apologize. He looks you up and down. Did you guys come out of stealth, or are you guys still hiding?
I'm still hiding and I'm still snacking. No.
Okay.
But I'm watching.
For you and Blue, I do need you both to roll strength to see if you guys also got entangled, because unfortunately the entanglement covers the entire floor area.
What am I rolling?
You're rolling a strength
Oh,
check.
good, bitch. I don't want to do this alone.
I'm also rolling.
Am I rolling the
Oh, I
saving throw bit or click on my strength number?
It's not a saving throw, so it's just your strength check.
Okay.
Am I also?
Yeah, that's correct. Oh no! Unfortunately, Lossigum, you have been entangled in vines.
How does that work? Does that like mess up my stealth, or am I just back here hiding tangled?
It does mess up your stealth. You are no longer in your stealth. It wraps it around you, and it does unfortunately, gives you away. If you had an invisibility potion or a spell going, the vines would just look like they're wrapped around an invisible thing.
Damn it, bitch.
But because you didn't, you are now like where you're at the cart.
What you mean, damn it, bitch? Ain't nobody tell you to put this shit all on the ground?
Listen, I wasn't thinking that far ahead, okay? I just do things out of pocket like.
Which is so good for your character. It's so in character.
Yeah. I don't think. I'm hard-headed and I'm curious. Ain't nobody getting answers out of these people, and I need answers.
Okay, so, Zom, did I get your strength?
Yeah.
Zom was also ensnared. I feel like Zom cares less because he's snacking.
Yeah, I'm all good with this.
Just chowing down.
Okay, did the guy reply to what I said? I was curious why they didn't need gas masks and why the fuck they're burning bodies.
The reason I haven't done it yet and I've been talking is because I'm trying to figure out his voice.
You're good.
I hate the fact that I was not born a man, not because I want a penis, but because I can't do sexy male voice accents.
Like, I need a voice mod.
Like, I need to be able to just do the voice. Because I can hear it in my head, but I know I can't, like, do it.
Or like, let me just drop, like, 6 octaves.
I could do a southern man.
I'll bust
But-
right now.
Yeah, I don't... He's, like, from the city.
So, city boys can have southern accents if they really try.
But...
If they really try.
Okay, repeat the last thing you said. I will just reply, and whatever voice happens, that's the voice.
Why don't you need gas masks, and what is with the burning of the bodies? Patty, no fighting at the moment. I'm curious about the questions that I have.
Look, I'm just surprised that there was even any survivors.
How are you a survivor? Like, I don't understand how you are breathing and living and everybody else is dead.
Aw, thanks, chat. Thanks for telling me it's good. I'll suck your dick. Oh,
Oh my god!
I'm sorry, you just feeding my ego, made me feel good.
I have to stand
make
up
you feel
to
good,
this
you better
Russian
stop.
accent.
Your Russian accent's getting really good.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, about that. We just kind of been blessed by our patron. If you how are you living though? Because you should be in the body pile.
What do you mean, how am I living? Can't you see I'm the body of a goddess myself? Like, I'm just gifted, okay? Gifted like you're gifted. We're one of the same, maybe.
He leans back and he kind of like looks you up and down. He's like, he wipes his hand over his face, just rubbing it as he looks you over, and he's like, nah, cause I gotta admit, you kind of looking good, girl. You kind of looking real nice. But I don't explain. Decent. I'm never flirting with any of you again. And out of character.
Okay.
That was me.
Shh. I'm trying to finesse.
Let me get back into my.
It was so good. I had to. It was so good.
I know, he thinking I'm looking good. Let's go into one of these houses.
Yeah, because our 10-minute break's about to start. I'm just real confused how, because we were told that the only survivors will be, the worshippers. So not that I'm not pleased that your fine ass is alive and everything. I'm just confused because I don't want to kill you, because that could just take you out. But I also don't want to get smited. If you get what I mean.
Oh, baby boy. If you want to have a dance fight, we can definitely dance. You definitely are my type.
I'm not even a he, him, and I kicked my feet.
Got me swinging my feet and shit.
You got me swinging my feet and shit.
I got my tongue to the roof of my mouth, like, oh. Talk to me like that. Okay, anyway.
I am basically.
Look, just for your pretty self, I'm gonna let you go. We're gonna pretend we ain't see you. Take your friends. I want an autograph from that one. And he points at Lassie again.
I'm just over here like trying to get the vines off me. Huh?
I just want to sell it on the crystal.
Sell it on the crystal?
Yeah. Oh, y'all don't got the crystal here? That's mad. That's mad for real. That's crazy.
That's for real. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Do you mind if we look
Keeping in
around?
character. Because, like, at this point, I'm just making fun of my older brother.
That's mad for real.
Sure, do you have something for me to write on?
How do you fucking replace Weenus on the desk? I hit my elbow and it hurts.
An autograph.
An autograph. Who do
I
I
want
write
an
it out
autograph
to?
on
Everybody. That's mad for real.
Floor is yours, Luna.
Oh yeah. Is it fine if we look around a little bit? We promise not to disturb you burning bodies and shit. I have something I'm looking. It's a man. It's a dead body, I believe. But if you burn them, so be it. I could just deal with that later. I just need his head.
Right? Okay, you one of them crazy ones, and that's all right. That's all right. I can deal with that. That's fine. If you try to find somebody specific though, we took off all their like personals and shit like that, and we put it over in this pile over here in the corner. But we didn't take off their clothes or anything because I don't want to burn anybody naked.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I keep laughing and it keeps breaking my character.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying here.
I'm like, yeah, solid. Then you say some shit like that, I'm like, okay.
Didn't want to burn nobody naked.
It just comes out. I become the character. I don't know what that fucking fool is saying any more than you do.
That's fine. I definitely look through the personal items to see if he was amongst any of those that you had burned, and if so, we'll be on our way. I was curious as that you were alive and had to make a grand entrance, but it was so nice to have your pretty face in my eyesight. You're such a saint
Sure.
on the eyes.
Listen, if you want that blessing though, you could go to the volcano because that's where it's getting handed out. But yeah, you take care. You take care. I can't let you walk around the entire temple because my boss is upstairs and he will kill you. And then he'll kill me for letting you get past. And I don't really want that. So you do your thing over there. And if I could help you with anything, that'd be great. Can you actually just one thing for me, Shawty? Just one thing.
Shawty.
Can you get rid of this entanglement? Because my boys back there can't move and we got bodies to burn.
Oh, yes, sorry. I get a little distracted by pretty faces. I can lift the entanglement. I only need to search your wagon over there for an ID of some sort to see if he was at least here. I won't go searching around your temple. I don't have time to deal with your boss. I have other shit on my hands. But for you, pretty boy, I will lift the entanglement.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, and if you do get that blessing, come back. Hit me up. My name's Romeo. I'll take good care of you.
He's like, this is how he act.
It do be how he act. Especially around my friends.
Especially around my friends. Hey girl, I can take care of you.
Oh, we're 2 minutes past break anyway, so we're gonna take our 10-minute break here. Welcome back to Beasts Within Us. We are excited to finally have our fairy friend be able to join us for the evening. Thesis, why don't you go ahead and introduce your character?
Hi, I'm Atheus. I play the character Phalith. She is a cleric. She's a fairy, and my favorite part about her, absolute favorite part, is the fact that she is a prostitute. So yeah, that's Phalith for y'all.
I feel bad about everybody else's introductions now because the thesis went into detail and everybody else was like, "Hi, I'm this and I play this."
I didn't even say what I play.
Yeah, you didn't. You were just like, "Hi, I'm this and I play Leona," and that was it.
I just said my fighter title, so.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Anyways,
setting the bar.
I always do.
Why
did I say it like that?
Phalith, your companions has left you again, but you're starting to kind of get used to it. As you are crying, you're holding on to this little boy, you still feel those cold, rigid, gripping hands on your body, waiting for the moment for you to let the boy go. Ollie, right? His name's Ollie.
Ozzy,
thank you.
You're
Knew
welcome.
something.
Hmm?
I said I knew it was something.
Something.
Looking at my phone notes, and I'm just like, is that an L?
You want to know how I remember it? You really want to know how I remember it?
Huh?
Let me.
Ozzy Osbourne?
That's how I remember.
No.
Not.
That's how I fucking remember it.
Okay, no, I get it.
You get
No,
it.
I get it.
Yeah, exactly.
Hell of a Boss is amazing, so I get it.
Okay, yeah, no, for context with listeners, I put a gift of Ozzy from Hell of a Boss, because that's how I remember his name.
No, I get it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Monster fuckers unite.
I'll continue to think of Ozzy Osbourne, though, but I get it. I get what you're going for, I get it. As you're clinging to this little boy, you hear a familiar sound. Chains clinging together. And this sound, it doesn't come from the beast within you. It doesn't come from inside your head, as you have been plagued with hearing knocking for years whenever the curse calls. This is external. This is coming from the ground. And as you look, you see hooks sprout from the ground with chains connected to them. And they hook themselves into the skin of the back of the hands that are gripping onto you. And they're ripping the hands off of you.
Jesus fucking wow. That's horrifying. Anyways, Phalith is going to freeze for a second. She's still going to be holding on to Ozzy. She's not letting him go. And she's just gonna watch all the hands slowly come off of her body with the hooks.
Looking at Ozzy, he's also very surprised. But he's kind of used to seeing the hands. The hands is what got him, after all. He is afraid of the chains. And as you're looking from Ozzy to the hands being ripped off of you by these ground hook chains, you can hear the sound that is almost as familiar as a mother's lullaby. A whip echoing through the fog. And you can hear the crunching of heels as it hits the gravel road before it hits the dirt road that you're now currently on. And walking out of the fog is your priestess, Lucy. And she's swinging her whip from one side to the other. And you can't see what exactly she's hitting, but as her whip strikes, you can hear something thunking and falling to the ground, and you can see the dust rising from the earth as something falls, and you can see the blood beginning to pull out, but you can't see what it is she's hitting as she's approaching.
A wave of relief is gonna wash over Phaleth. And she's gonna go back to holding Ozzy's hand, and she's gonna quickly undo the rope that was put around her waist. And she's gonna go and meet Lucy halfway.
Reaching down to hold Ozzy's hand, it feels clunky. It doesn't feel like fingers. It doesn't feel like a hand of a little boy. It feels plastic, rubbery, hard. Looking down, it's a gas mask. You make your way over to Lucy, and she raises her arm holding the whip and begins to spin it. And as she does so, you see the fog around you begin to lift, begin to move. And as she's spinning it, she's putting you guys in an eye of a makeshift tornado, keeping you safe from the fog.
Phaleth looks down to the gas mask, looks back up at Ozzy, looks over to Lucy.
Ozzy's gone. There's no Ozzy.
Oh, he's gone? Well,
Yeah.
okay, I guess. Anyways, Phaleth's gonna look down to the gas mask, back up to Lucy. She sent you here, or are you just following?
Phaleth. You know I'll come when you're in danger. The smell of your fear and pain draws me like flies to meat. But yes, she sent for me. Your task still needs to be completed, and Mommy will do anything to help you complete it. Understood? No getting dragged down to the hells for you.
I need a second. I need a second.
I'm sorry.
I'm emotional over here.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Every time I'm caught off guard. Okay. Oh my god. Back. Okay, back to roleplay.
You told me you picked that voice for her, and I'm keeping it.
You are, and I love you for it. I love you. I love it. Okay. Back to roleplay. Phaleth is going to give Lucy a quick hug. She would like to hold on long. Pardon me. She would like to hug her longer, but Phaleth does understand and does realize like there is some shit going on here. And so she will slip the gas mask on real quick. Whatchamacallit. And for the rope, last session it got disconnected from Elasigam, right?
To your knowledge, it did. But
Okay.
to Lassigam's knowledge, it didn't. When you removed the rope and you sat it down, or are you holding it?
We can say Felix holding it in her other hand.
Okay. Well, it's not there.
Oh. Just no rope?
No rope. You felt the coarseness of the fibers as you untied yourself. You felt the coarseness of the fibers as you gripped it into your hand. But the moment you were out of the fog, the illusion of the rope was gone.
Oh. Peachy motherfucking king. How big is the little tornado that Lucy has created? How big is that?
About, like, I would say the length of her whip, so 6 feet. And
Okay.
circumference.
Wait, 6 feet and what?
Like 6 feet around.
Okay. Alright, would there be any tracks on the ground that Phaleth would notice, or no?
There's a lot of tracks. You cannot decipher through them, though. This is, even without a perception check, just because of how many people are running away from the fog, the roads are scattered with tracks.
What to do next?
I will tell you that when you did first encounter the fog, you smelled sulfur. And it was the one thing that you were able to tell, unlike everybody else, because you're the only one who smelled sulfur, as you're the only one who's friends with a devil.
How strong would the smell be?
It is strong. It almost smells as if Sataro appeared right next to you. Anytime he appears or disappears, it leaves just like almost as if you are walking through the hells itself, like strong sulfur. And the fog carries it.
Does it get stronger the more you go in, or no?
It's in the fog. So you will start smelling it the closer you get to the fog, but once you're in the fog, it's full smell.
Okay.
Now that you're not exactly in the fog, it's lessened, but you still smell it.
Okay. Phaleth is gonna look over to Lucy. Are you gonna be fine with the fog, or no?
Our mother keeps me protected. You should be more careful, though. As you are not yet her chosen, she cannot bless you as she has done me. Please do not get killed. It would be so messy, and I would miss you so much. Plus, I don't want to ruin my nails traversing through the hells for your soul.
Let me die. Don't bring my soul back. Don't fuck with that shit.
You have to ask on the goddess Phaleth. I have to retrieve you until it's finished. Nobody else can do it but you.
After this. If I die after this, don't bring my soul back.
If you die afterwards, you'll be a martyr amongst our people. Worshipped, even.
I think I could do without the worship part. I get enough of that over here. Anyways, Phaleth is going to, she's gonna sort of gently take Lucy's hand, or her free one I should say, and just kind of walk forward a little bit.
Are you trying to bring the tornado with you?
No, I'm just trying to get moving a little bit.
Yeah, she begins walking. She does stop whirling her whip, and the fog encases you again.
Okay. Phaleth's gonna walk forward a little bit, and would there be any sign?
You gonna put on your gas mask?
No, my gas mask is on. I already put that on.
Okay, I thought you were just walking around without your gas mask, and I'm over here like, all right, time to start the illusions.
No, that Phaleth put that on.
Okay.
Like, she looked down, once the gas mask was in her hand, she put it on, and now she's walking, so she's had it on for a good second. We're good.
Alright, so you guys are now walking down the same path that your companions went down before. Unfortunately, like I said before, you don't really see their footprints amongst the massive amount of footprints.
That's annoying. Did they? No, they're not that smart. I'm sorry, I love you guys.
What were you going to ask? For you to see they're not
trees, but I was like, oh wait, no, hold on.
Are they in the tree?
You think I was just gonna leave breadcrumbs for you? That's crazy.
Could you imagine if they were just in the trees, just watching.
What?
I'm in the trees. They're in the walls.
Did you leave something for you guys?
Listen, bro. I thought the fucking fortune teller Ussy girl was dead. I thought she was dying. We was on a mission. We was doing
You
stuff.
probably still think she's dead. You don't know. You haven't come across her body yet.
I know my one night
Who
stand
the
died.
fucking time? Nobody fucking knows. At least
Nobody
Fayla knows.
knows. You just know there's a lot of kill two blood and decapitated snakes.
Justice for those snakes and
With missing eyes, apparently.
Oh, yummy.
Yeah.
Yummy. Fayla is gonna keep walking forward. And, yeah, she's just gonna keep walking forward. Is there anything that she would notice, like in the trees or anything around them, or no?
Nothing out of the ordinary except for every organic matter has been drained of life. Except for you.
Well,
Surprisingly.
No shit.
Yeah.
Lucy, when you were walking towards me, what were you hitting with the whip?
She roll an insight.
Insight. Where's my silly little insight? Ooh, 15.
Okay. She looks down at you, looking like a little confused, and she's like, hitting something. Darling, it must have been the fog's illusion. But with that 15, you see she's a little shifty when she's talking to you. Though she doesn't keep things from you unless she has to, being the priestess, this is something she doesn't want to tell you.
Okay. Fayla's gonna narrow her eyes a little bit. She's gonna just keep quiet on the shiftiness.
As you
Alright,
continue
recommend.
to walk, you reach an area where the road begins to branch off into smaller roads. There's multiple smaller roads that connects to this large road. Whereas the large road will continue up to the sorry, I was reading the chat. Whereas your road, the road that you're on, will continue up to the volcanic mountain and the volcanic city. You see green liquid that looked to be like the green blood that you found in the marketplace on the bushes of one road that looks less traveled. And on this road, because it's less traveled, there's less footsteps on it. But there's 3 this time. All different size feet. Different size foot.
Yep, foot. Absolutely. Just one singular foot between 3
Singular
things.
foot. They're different size.
You're just hopping along.
Yep.
Just hopping along or whatever, it's fine.
You're playing hopscotch.
Fayla, she's gonna move over to the bush that has the green on it. And she's gonna kind of just look at where it is.
Making her way to the green bush, she sees somebody hiding in there. Though she can't exactly make out who they are, they're small, able to fit in the bush, but bigger than Fayla. And unlike everything else, and just like you, the smoke doesn't seem to have affected them.
Okay. Fayla, she's gonna hear just a little bit further. Hello, I can vaguely see you in there.
This person looks up, and you notice that she's a young woman, probably in her mid to late teens. She is a human with golden locks, pretty green eyes. Her clothes are a little ripped, and she has a tattoo on her inner forearm.
Am I able to see what that tattoo is or no?
Roll religion.
16.
16. You recognize this symbol to being an upside down pentagram belonging to the one and only Asmodeus,
Oh shit, okay.
who is not only the god and basically king of hell, but your dear devil friend's father.
Hold on, I need to write this down real quick. Hold on. Fayla's got mask.
The hiccups are killing me.
Oh,
Like, they make me giggle.
Sorry. Something's up. Walking girl in bush, symbol on the arm, upside down Pentagram. Sorry, I'm talking to myself as I'm typing this just so I can make sure I get everything.
You're okay. So we're sliding back over to the temple where Leona, Prickles, and Lasigam are chatting with a very friendly bandit. Yeah, so. And in order, Zom, you're leading us in this scene. You
Can I
have
have the recipe?
in your arm. You haven't seen any other limbs sticking out of the fire, so unfortunately, if you want one, you'll have to go through the fire.
Yeah,
But
I'm
that
not gonna
limb was
do that.
delicious.
Yeah.
You kind of wish it was still as bloody as a raw limb might be, but the flavors are unmatched.
I'm gonna ask for a recipe.
Okay, ask the bandit for a recipe. Go ahead, do it. In character, do it. Beat you up. Sorry.
Excuse me. Can I have the recipe? This is delicious.
The bandit goes from admiring Leona to having a what the fuck face as he looked at Prickles. Nah, cause I don't think I heard you right. You said a recipe for
Yeah.
body.
Yeah. Like,
Ain't no recipe. We just burning them.
I'm gonna write it down.
We can't have the bodies just sitting here in the fog.
Why
Yeah,
not?
Bad.
He turns and he looks at Losigum and he kind of fixes his hair and like smooths down his shirt a little bit. He's in front of a celebrity after all.
Wow, fuck me.
Well, nah, he will fuck you indeed, but that's a celebrity. If he had to choose which one he'll fuck, it'll definitely be Leona.
Yeah, I got years on me now that I sucked some out of Pookie Bear.
Wow.
Yeah, you got me.
I'm sorry, Pookie.
You're not sorry now. You didn't sound so sorry 3 seconds ago.
Listen, we're gonna talk
Well,
about it later in character, okay?
It was like what 140 years you sucked out.
And it was a fun time during.
You were like, wow.
Meanwhile, I'm left like, damn, I got arthritis just from one night.
You're just like, damn, I randomly have back, knees, and hip pain. Weird.
We can make
Out
out
of
with
nowhere.
a fucking mouth condom, girl.
I'm sorry, a fucking what?
Mouth condom. Fucking virgin. Sorry,
Mouth
I-
condom.
I hate all of you.
Sorry, I'm so fucking high.
I know you
I'm gonna just
are.
speed past all this. It's gonna be like,
It'll be in the
Oh my
blooper.
God.
It'll be in the blooper. Yeah, so he fixes his clothing and he looks at Losigum and he's like, I just want to say nobody back home is going to believe that I met you, but yeah, the fog will start to like accelerate the decomposition. That ain't the right word. What's the right word? Another man.
Accelerate.
Another
Speed
man
up.
just kind of like look over and he's like, no, I think that was right. Yeah, that was decompose. Yeah, I think that's right. Right? Yeah, they be decomposing. They be decomposing and shit.
they be decomposing and shit.
He sounds very smart.
He's a bandit. He's a bandit.
Look,
He
man,
wears
you said
5 to
I'm
9.
Get that.
another-
All right.
My colleagues have
Got
a
anything I
schedule.
can write your autograph with?
I got
Better
this
yet,
knife.
you got any?
I got this knife. You could carve it in me.
Oh my god.
Go, my
Wait.
autograph in
I
you.
look at him. Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, I ain't got paper and shit, so I don't know when I'm gonna meet you again. And nobody's gonna believe me and shit unless I got it. Not
got
this
any-
arm though. Not this arm. And he like shows the arm with the tattoo on it, and then he's like, this arm. He shows his other arm.
All right. Can I
You gonna carve your name in that, man?
yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm like, am I gonna
Check the body, see if they have anything. Somebody had to have brought a journal.
No, he said he was gonna sell it on the crystal.
I'm gonna carve I'll carve my fighter name. I'll carve Karen into his arm.
He hands you over his dagger. It's a nice dagger. It's well sharpened, very taken care of. He's definitely like, you know, he's sharpening it, he's cleaning it. He takes good care of his weapons. And whenever you start slicing in, give me a strength roll.
Damn, why don't you fucking cut an artery, bro?
No, why'd you cut the arm off?
13. Okay.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I also need you to roll a d10.
I'm scared. I don't know whether to be jealous that the man I was flirting with is now getting somebody else's name carved in them that's not mine, or intrigued that they're crazy enough to go along with this.
You were able to carve it into a skin without waking up your beast. It slumbers still. The smell of the blood, the smell of the cooked meat all around you. But you were able to keep the beast at bay.
Damn, didn't
Got
think
any,
about that, bitch. Didn't think about that.
Got any
You finish
Yes.
carving into him. He takes his blade back and then he rips off like the bottom piece of his shirt and he wraps his arm. I wanted to scar. I don't want to get infected though. I ain't trying to lose an arm.
your boys back home should
He
believe
knows
that.
germs.
They're
You
like,
You
"Oh,
got any
Sharon."
smokes on you?
You said smoke?
Mm-hmm. I'm like, I just carved my name to somebody's arm. I'm trying to smoke now. Like,
See, I don't, but I got a boy in the volcano. Are you headed up to the volcano by chance?
if that's where they're giving the blessings, unless I was told wrong.
They are giving the blessings there.
Now, if I want to go for some blessings and smokes, who would I go ask in this volcano?
So there's a dragonborn named Archie. He's a white dragonborn. He got like a little bit of yellow on the end of his horns and shit. He real cool. He got that shit. He's the one who told us about the blessing. He chill. He came from Carmantha before we came over.
Ah, okay, Archie, white dragonborn. Oh, okay, so Archie put you on.
You in the chat going, he white. Leave that dragonborn alone.
Does Archie also have the cool ink like you guys?
Yeah, he was blessed. We all blessed. Except for y'all for whatever reason. I don't know why y'all alive right now. I'm still puzzled. But yeah, cause I see you're wearing a gas mask, and that's chill. But the fog affects you anyway, so I don't. Maybe you already blessed.
I told you we're special. I told you that we're about this life. We're special. What is the blessing?
Yeah, y'all need to still go though, because y'all need to get the tattoo. Because if you're not branded with the mark of the blessing, y'all still might get killed by other people.
But what is this blessing?
It keeps the fog from killing you.
Who's giving the blessing? Like, what person you praising?
Some winged lady.
Some winged lady. You like.
I can't say too much. Her tits. I didn't really look at her face.
Listen, I thought we had something here, and you're letting other girls carve
This was before you, baby. No, this was before you. I promise. On my mama. This was before you. I promise.
Before me. Don't let me catch you talking to other women.
I'll never break your heart like that. You know you got me. You know you got me.
And I got you later.
Yeah, I bet I'll give you something later, girl. No, don't even worry about it.
I'm accidentally
Hate it
kill
here.
this guy.
I don't want to be here anymore.
I'm gonna accidentally kill this guy.
You're doing this.
Check
Please
me
don't.
out.
Please don't
realizing
kill
that
me.
I'm enjoying this character, and I'm like, please do not be a reoccurring NPC. Please do not be a reoccurring.
Dude, you doomed
Don't
yourself
worry.
already.
Watch me sleep
Did
with him
you,
and I take all his lives.
Did you guys happen to see any winged people coming from the volcano?
He gets quiet. Give me an insight. He looks anxious. Like, whatever winged woman he was talking about before definitely wasn't what you were describing. And he seems to already have been aware of that. The moment you mention another winged person, he's a little on edge. Like sweat on his brow is starting to break out. No, it's just that one lady. It's a lady in the volcano.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna take note of that.
Yeah, but he's definitely lying to you. But it doesn't seem like he's lying to keep it to himself. It seems more like he's lying out of fear. Because that was a very high roll.
Okay.
Well,
Y'all don't roll tonight. Like, why can't y'all roll like this when you're in combat?
I don't think so,
stop
Frank.
calling me out of my
You-
insecurities.
You jinxed it. You asshole.
You better
I
knock.
didn't,
Everybody
though.
knock.
I swear. Knock on motherfucking wood.
Knock
Well,
on glass to save your ass.
I'm gonna be
I'll
out
see
of
about
you
that.
guys' hair. Did you have plans with the clothes in this cart?
Outside of selling them? Nah.
I'm just looking for a cloak. Like a child's cloak. Small
You got
cloak.
kids? I didn't even know celebrities could have kids. Not like celebrities, but like you type of celebrities. I thought like the orcs didn't let y'all like mate or whatever.
Ah, you are correct, but it is not for a child. Small child cloaks are nice to wrap around my big head. You know, Dragonborn are pretty big.
I mean,
Big ass head.
I could get you like a hair scarf.
I know, I prefer the cloak because it opens up. I can wrap it nice
Right. You
and tight around
I
my head.
don't listen, I'm a big fan and I don't mean this in any kind of negative way or anything like that. I just need you to know that before I say this. I like no disrespect. You got a big head and child cloaks are small.
You got a big head. You
Like,
big
not
head
just
ass
the head.
bitch.
Not just the head, like you got horns and shit and
Which is precisely why I need it, because it'll stretch it out
I'm
just
worried.
enough to where it's a perfect scarf around my neck.
I think you need more than a child's cloak.
Nah, see, I agree with the sexy orc. You now I can get you some. I can get you something to like cover yourself.
Okay, all right.
We could even get you like an adult size cloak that could do the same shit and will cover you more. It's just the kid's head is small, if you know what I mean. And like, and again, I don't mean any disrespect, but
He disrespecting you. He is disrespecting you, girl.
like,
It's just I'm very tedious about things wrapped around my head and neck, and a child's cloak would be perfect. Matter of fact, if there's two, one for me and one for another.
are you shrinking? Like, I'm trying to just wrap my head around it. Like, I could do that for you.
I'm trying
But
to
I
figure out
got
why you're
questions.
being so nosy right now. Do you have a child's cloak or not?
Like, I got quite a few of them because there's kids in the fire. They died. I didn't kill them.
Ah,
He
yes.
quickly
Okay, you
went
were
to, like,
quickly
all
saying.
fire.
You were really quick to say that. I mean, can we just get the child's cloak? So if we get this blessing, your boss isn't going to kill us, right? Because we are blessed.
Nah, you get the blessing.
It's still mocking for me.
Nah, y'all get the I get the cloak. Y'all get the blessing.
Make that
How
cloak,
y'all even find the temple anyway?
I have a quest here. I have a mission. I was sent here for a dead body. I told you this when I walked in here.
This temple.
This temple. Some fucking man hit out on his. He got a bounty or some shit. You're so fucking nosy.
If I'm being quite honest with you guys, if you wanted to be more incognito, maybe not have a whole barbecue in your backyard. The
Yeah,
meat's
you're-
pretty, smelling tasty.
Yeah, you're literally feeding our goblin here. Like, our pet was pretty hungry, you see? He likes your cooking, by the way. You see that? Yes, you could feed the whole village of him.
Yeah. Nah, that gonna haunt my dreams later. I'm gonna have
Don't
sleep
think
paralysis.
about it. Don't think
But
about it.
nah, that little goblin sleep paralysis. And no, here's the thing. The fog kills. So the fog was supposed to. We were told that the fog killed everybody except for true followers, right? And so y'all being here right now is confusing, and that's why I'm asking so many questions, because you shouldn't be alive, and because you're not true followers, so it's just you asking why we got fire out. Ain't nobody alive to see it unless they're part of our people. So we don't need to hide. The fog hides us. That's why it's weird that you're here.
I tell you this multiple times, over and over again. We're like fucking gods, chosen ones. You keep asking all these questions. We're literally hot shit. Like, I don't understand why you keep. I told you multiple times, over and over. I tell you. We are just like that. We built differently. And we need to go to get this blessing, and I will come back, and we will have this like moment and stuff, and it'll be great. But we have to skedaddle, and because there's just shit we have to do, and you keep asking all these questions, and it's like, I'm not gonna say you're giving me the ick, but I have shit to do, and you keep asking these questions, and we need to get this blessing that you told us we need to get a blessing. So I really think that your sick ass tattoo would look really sick next to my sick ass tattoos, and I think that it's just time for me to go. I'm so tired of asking questions.
Right.
No,
I'm sorry. I'm just in shock. I'm sorry. Look, if you're looking for somebody that was supposed to be in the temple, go upstairs, talk to my boss. Because whoever was in the temple, he already took care of them, so he would know. Just let him know that you're a true follower. You're good. He won't fuck with you.
Unless I fuck him, but whatever. And here we go.
You won't want to.
Ooh, I'll be back for you. Dreadlock boy.
He's like so serious, like so deadpan, dead face. Just you won't want to fuck. I promise you.
I'm just standing there with my hand out, waiting for the two cloaks. You know.
He makes his way over to the cart and he opens one of the burlap sacks with like clothes in it. And he starts pulling out different sizes of children's clothes before he pulls out like a couple different size cloaks. One of them would fit exactly what you're looking for, and the other one which being slightly bigger, probably for a much rounder child. This seems to be able to fit a companion of yours very perfectly.
Ah, yes. I take them both.
He looks at the cloaks, looks at you, looks up at your head. He's like, I mean, if it fits, I'll eat my shoe. You know, it's just big. No offense though.
Don't make
You
me
should
believe
really
you
try
can't
to see
eat.
if it
Shoes are
fits.
pretty hard to eat.
I want to see it happen.
The fire and then continues to like throw shit in it.
Well, I'm gonna go to the temple and I'm gonna go get this new sick ass tattoo in a space where I don't have a tattoo.
Yeah. Are you guys going to go upstairs in the temple, or are you leaving the temple to go to the volcano?
Well, I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I get this bless.
The blessings of the volcano. So you have two options that you could do right now. You can either venture further into the temple and talk to the leader of the bandit, of them right now, or you can just leave and go to the volcano.
So we don't
I
have to
wanna
talk
go
to
to the
anybody to go to the
volcano.
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 We don't have to, because we technically got some info we need.
Yeah, you got some info.
But if we get this
but
fucking
for
tattoo,
the-
we don't need the gas masks.
I want the sickest tattoo.
Well,
That
I
is-
want the
that is
sick-ass
true.
tattoo.
That is
This
also
tattoo-
true. You won't need the gas mask if you have the tattoo, and you'll also, going up to the bandit leader, have the information on your hit.
I need that information on the hit, and we need to go find that guy with the smoke because that was a lot. Like, I didn't want to sit there acting pretty to that guy the whole time without getting some dick. Like, what?
Yeah. So you're gonna have to go find Archie, who is the dude with the smoke, and then you're gonna have to find go upstairs to get the bandit leader. Or you could just leave and go to the volcano, and then possibly come back, and maybe they'll be there still.
Go get the info.
I'm trying to get the info and get these good smokes from Archie. The white
Yeah.
boy, the whiteborn.
The white boy.
The whiteborn.
Let's go talk to Archie and the leader.
Nah, listen, no, hold on, hold on, because everybody except for me and Blue is white in this. Okay, hold on. I need to process. As I'm processing, I'm writing down the notes. Yeah. So you want to go upstairs?
Yeah.
All right. You make yourself past the burning bodies and the bandits and the cart. And you head up some stairs that doesn't look like anything is really holding it up. Going up to the top floor, there's a lot of holes in the floor from where the floor crumbled and fell through. But in like the far corner, you see an orcish man. And you see what looks to be somebody in a sack that's tied up next to him in the table that he's like reading a book at with like reading glasses and all. And the little sack is like moving around. Whoever's in there trying to get out.
So there's some dude with a sack, with somebody in the sack?
Yeah, there's somebody in the sack. The guy is an orc. He's sitting at a table and he's reading a book.
I'm gonna walk up to him. I'm curious.
I'm
I'm
also
looking
curious.
for somebody.
You approach this man and the sack. And as you get closer to the sack, you notice that around the sack and leaking from the sack is green blood.
We making the right choices today.
What would have happened if you just went to the volcano?
Jesus, we would have never seen that bitch again. Alright, I'm talking to the orc. Alright, unless you want to, Zom.
Yeah, Zom.
I'm gonna walk up, but I'm just gonna sit down and like try and listen in on whatever he's reading. I assume he's reading towards like the sack with the.
He's silently reading. He's reading it in
Not
his
gonna
head.
read to the sack that's
I'm just
bleeding
gonna.
Him reading to like the wiggling, bleeding sack, like
He's
it's
like,
a
listen,
lullaby.
This is the
Okay,
good. This is
I'm
the
gonna-
good part. Listen to this. Listen to this. I do that to my brother. I'd be like, "This is really good. I'm gonna reread this to you."
I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna do everything about that except the listening part, and I'm just gonna be what you're reading there.
Without looking up from his book. Right, well I don't quite know. I found it on the table. I think it's a romance novel.
Sounds spicy.
It's quite good.
Spicy.
So wanna read it to me?
Can you not read?
No. No, I don't think I want to read it to you. Can I ask what you're doing in my temple?
Oh, is it your temple? We just happened to stumble in there.
Do you need
He
help?
he lowers the book and slowly takes off his reading glasses as he looks at Zom and he's just like, "You've just happened to walk through the fog and wander into the temple.
Yes. And I will like look at him and I'm gonna bite my lip.
Give me a charisma."
Riz up that orc daddy.
18 or higher.
No!
Damn, that's hard.
Yes,
You were so
novel.
close. He was so close. Give him a little something.
He chuckles and closes the book and sits on the table and then slides it over to Prickles.
I'll take the book and I'll open it. But I'll open it upside down and I'll like pretend to read it.
Can Prickles not read?
No, not very well.
Oh my god, this is great. He's like,
He stares at you and then slowly looks at the rest of your group and then looks back at Prickles. You know, I'm not one to keep a goblin as a pet, but interesting choice.
we have really good taste in our pets. You would like him. He's definitely he'll eat anything, I swear to God.
Anything.
Anything.
I say I agree. I said
Mhm.
And I'll wiggle
Well,
my
just
eyebrows.
very vocal.
You'll never find anything more entertaining than a pet goblin. I tell you, get you one yourself. They're free. They take along wherever, I swear.
He eats anything, you say.
Anything, I swear to God. Maybe not love. Oh, I bet if you picked up love and tried to feed it to him, I bet he'd fucking eat it, honestly. I don't recommend, probably die, but yes, anything. Even a shoe. You should have seen. It didn't happen and stuff, but I bet if we fried it up, he would eat it.
You want to put a wager on it?
Oh, I'd wager it. I'd wager it and I'd win. Check this out. You got the shoe?
Right. Alright. Here's the terms, okay?
Prickles, don't fucking fail me now, okay? You do this and stuff and I'll get you whatever the fuck you want. All the rats, anything. Check it. I'm gonna whisper that to him, but
No.
aggressively.
I don't know how you got through the fog. I don't know where you got your fancy little mask. I do know that you were following that's blood, and he points at Kill 2 in the bag.
You better eat this fucking shoe.
So I will wager you this. He eats whatever I suggest. I'll just suggest one thing. He eats it without throwing up, without reacting, and without dying. You can take the bag.
Okay, on the condition that you can't feed him poison, okay? Because who the fuck is not going to die from that? Like, that's my only condition. It cannot be poison.
Only poison.
Can it wait?
He looks
Can
at
we
Luxodon
not?
and
Can we
raises
not?
a hand, and he's like, "Sorry, little dragonborn, you're not the one making the wager with me."
Yes, I did this. I did, and I like a good bargain. After
So
this,
no poison.
no poison. You promise no poison. He'll eat
Promise no
anything.
poison. Anything.
Anything.
Are they sitting at the table? Him
Yeah,
and
well,
Prickles?
he's sitting at the only chair at the table. You guys are kind of standing around him.
I'm sitting on the table.
Well, he said that to me. I'm just gonna go to the nearest wall and lean back on it. Just gonna watch. Just gonna watch what unveils.
He leans back in his chair and he kicks. Welcome back. You're about to. You're getting introduced to one of my favorite characters. He leans back into his chair and he kicks his feet up on the table, lounging back, and he bits in his hand and then holds it out to you, making the deal. And he looks at you expectantly.
Oh, I'll spit in my hand and I'll make a deal. Damn, that's exactly what I do. I ain't care about no spit.
You shake hands and you feel an arcanic rush going through you. Your blood feels cold. Something about this deal makes you feel like you can't weasel your way out of it.
I'm gonna look at Prickles like, do not fucking fail me or it's gonna be your fucking ass.
He lets your hand go and he licks your combined spit off of his hand
I am
before reaching down and slowly looking over at Prickles. He lifts his arm up and holding a gun in his hand.
You want
What the
him to eat
fuck
a
did I join
bullet?
to?
What?
You want him to eat a bullet?
The guy's gonna make him eat a bullet. You made the wager. Prickles has to live.
Ah!
Oh man.
This is the first artificer that you have met in the campaign. Congratulations. Thesis has met once before. They're kind of like gunslingers, but a little bit more arcanic.
I hate all of you so much right now.
Do anything!
I didn't do anything.
I hate the party right now.
Prickles.
I was.
Prickles.
Losigam did nothing.
If you survive this, I owe you my life.
I'm gonna take the gun and I'm gonna try. You know the stone I have?
There's no taking the gun. You can't take it out of his hand.
Okay,
You just have to
okay.
open your mouth and hope that you eat it.
Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna try and sneak the stone I have, to Luna, if that's possible. So, like,
Yeah, give me stealth.
God, you better roll good. Fucking do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you.
16 does it. You're able to sneak it over.
Okay, good. And then I'll open my mouth and I'll try and eat the gun.
What do you want me to do with the stone? What's the stone for?
Oh, I can't tell you because I'm doing it sneakily. I'm just gonna like.
No,
hope
tell
you
me
figure
what
it
you
out.
want out of character. What was the
I want you
idea?
to use it on me if I die.
What's the stone? What's the stone?
It's the stone of what is it called? The stone of the fuck. What is it called? I looted it in the first like in session 0. when
Whatever, that's all I
looted-
needed to know. I'll use the fucking stone.
Yeah. It resurrects someone.
Okay, I'll
So-
resurrect you and I'll fucking do my best. I'll have Losigam distract.
Yeah, and
Yeah, are you ready, Pickles?
Are you saying this out loud? Like, am I aware of this
No,
plan?
no, but I'm
No,
gonna fucking
okay.
make eye con. Okay,
Okay.
I'm making eye contact with you and stuff. Like, be ready. Like, be ready. I'm looking at your character and I'm like I have a plan up behind my back that me and Prickles plan, and I'm looking at you like, get ready for anything. Make eye
can I-
contact with me.
I'm making eye contact. Can I just ready? I guess ready my defense. I don't know. I can't even do that yet. We're level 1. Never mind.
Because a thesis was gone, the deal is somewhat arcanically enhanced. So there is something behind the deal at play for if anything happens on Leuna's side that doesn't let the deal happen the way it should, something else happens.
Oh, you fucking idiots. You absolute fucking
I didn't know it was
idiots.
arcanic until I made the deal.
Okay, wait. So
You
okay,
also didn't know he had a gun until you made the deal.
yeah.
what are we? Okay, so wait. Can we recap that what we're all seeing right now? So we all saw him take the gun out.
Yeah,
Yep.
so, and this is the first time for all of your characters, because guns they're not common weaponry at all. Not even the militaries and your kingdoms have guns. Guns are more of like a newer invention in Carmantha, which is, as you all know, the criminal capital. So the criminal technology and activity seems to be more advanced than the rest of the nations. This is your first time seeing a gun.
Okay.
Okay, where the fuck did you get that thing?
Well, I had it made for me, I did.
And you just thought to whip that shit out of thin air and stuff and point it into my pet's mouth? No offense, Prickles. We love you here.
You all have your weapons. Can't I have mine?
Can't you just, like, Jesus Christ, man, just... you whipped that out like you were slinging your dick onto the table. It was just such a surprise. This is a fucking grand ass thing. I should have made a better fucking decision. Like, poison probably would have been better. We spit on it, I guess. We spit on it, I guess. You just love the chaos, I see. Then you
You
licked
could
my spit.
spit on it?
Yeah, because he spit on his hand and I spit on mine and we shook.
Yeah.
So Prickles just needs to eat your bullet.
Without dying, he has to swallow it without throwing up or reacting. That was the wager. Anything except poison.
So-
Can we simply just remove a bullet and have him swallow it without firing the gun?
Yeah, you said that he just had to swallow the
You-
bullet.
You wouldn't know that it could be fired. You've never seen a gun. You don't know how.
You're
Okay,
right.
wait.
That's how
We
it
don't know
That's
how
it
bullet.
works.
We don't
We
know
don't know how
guns work.
guns work. We're stupid.
That's what it
We're
is.
all dumb.
That's how it works.
Oh,
That's how it works. Oh
How
my
does it-
God.
what-
We don't know
is
how a
this
gun works.
thing?
Okay, so what you said he has but we heard him say that Prickles has to swallow a bullet.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
you
we
know
heard.
he has a solid bullet. You don't know what a bullet is.
What exactly is a bullet? What is he swallowing?
No, I suppose a demonstration would be nice, right?
Uh,
Do I have a volunteer?
Oh fuck.
Jesus.
I promise.
I will volunteer since I asked the question.
Damn, I was gonna volunteer and stuff, but alright, Pookie.
Does this involve pain?
Of course.
Of course. Okay. Are you gonna be cutting me? Are you drawing blood?
I'm sure you'll bleed. Most do.
Can I volunteer my hand?
I don't know if you want to lose fingers.
Oh,
Just volunteer fucking leg.
just
I have a mend kit. I have a mend kit. Just volunteer. your
I look
fucking leg.
I look visibly shook when he says that. Just please
He
don't.
already said he's not gonna take anything vital.
Oh, okay. Just
Yeah. It's meaty.
Okay.
You volunteered,
Just let
whatever.
me take me for my
Get
work.
fucking
Okay.
shot. Jesus.
I'm just preparing myself.
Ugh,
just go
don't be
ahead.
mad at me,
You-
Pookie. This isn't what I thought it was.
Shut up!
Caleb,
Shut up!
You reach the temple around this time, and as you enter, you can
Hold
hear.
Hold on. Stay with the group. Give me like 2 minutes.
Fine, fuck you. Okay,
Fuck
continue.
Okay, well, I don't want to lose a
They want
finger.
to involve
Okay,
your ass anyway.
I'll just say okay, and I guess I just try to brace myself. Let me. I'm gonna. You said he's sitting in the chair. The guy is.
Yeah,
What kind of chair is this? Like, is it a stool? Is it got a back to this chair?
it does have a back to the chair. It's like a wooden chair.
He says that. I'm gonna nod, and I'm going to stride over to the back of his chair, and I'm just gonna brace myself. I'm just gonna hold on to the back of the chair because I don't know what the fuck he's gonna do. So I'm just gonna brace on the back of the chair for support.
All right, so he, without moving, because he's still lounging, like he's leaning back in the chair, his feet are still up. He moves his gun to where it is facing behind him without looking. Like he lifts his arm up, and then the gun's like upside down in your viewpoint now. Almost as if he knows exactly where the bullet's gonna go. He releases. You feel hot, searing pain. It's nothing that you felt before. And it's not as if you've been cut or slashed or stabbed or anything like that. Those are feelings that you all felt before. This feels like an explosion inside of you. And it hurts through your entire leg. It's searing almost.
And when he made the attack, was I able to see how he used the weapon? Like how he made it go off?
Yeah, you watched as you didn't see it exactly, unless you want to do a percepi. But you
Yeah.
can pull the trigger.
You said a perception, right?
Yeah.
Also, I'm sorry to just have to leave suddenly like that. I had to go put some shit outside.
I got shot!
Wow.
Yeah. In the leg, like in the
Ooh.
thigh.
Okay. Not too bad, but Lord. Stop
In
it.
11, you do not see.
Okay.
You don't see exactly how he does it, but you see him pull the trigger, but you don't know exactly how it worked. All you saw was the hand movement, a flash of brightness from the gun, and then searing, exploding pain.
Like,
Prickles, you're gonna die.
What was that? Was that the bullet?
Well, it's what the bullet does, but yeah.
What a smartass.
What I'm looking down at my leg where he shot me.
It is a gaping.
Okay, so I'm immediately
Like
gonna
modern guns, artificer guns, don't really work exactly like a normal bullet would, as they need to use the arcana through this object. So it is literally a magically empowered bullet.
I see the gaping hole, and I'm gonna take the rope that I have and immediately tie it above my wound. And it's what the bullet does. Well, where's the bullet? Is it still in me?
Well, that depends. Well, the way that I shot you, it should be. It shouldn't have gone out the other way. You wouldn't be standing if it did. So, yes, I could take it out. I can heal you, but only after the wager is done.
So, the bullet is still in me.
Yes.
Is someone other than you can someone else other than you take this out of me? And if they do, will I die?
I could take it out without killing you, without it being painful even. Others can take it out if they know what a bullet is. But even then, if they don't use them, you might lose the leg. Thank you for volunteering, though.
You just have to be a
Round of
fucking
applause
volunteer.
for her. Round of applause. Beautiful. Now, Goblin,
Uh-oh.
how hungry are you?
Not very hungry. Only a little.
Only a little.
This time in Prickle's life, his stomach was not rumbling.
Oh my god. Is there a fire in here?
No, I mean
Yeah.
there's like candles around on the table,
Don't
but
wax
like,
your
the
leg.
fire is below. He refixes his arm, now pointing towards Prickles, the barrel of the gun against Prickles' lips, open wide.
Oh my god, Prickles!
I'll open my mouth, but I'll flip Leona off. Why, dude?
Give me I'm gonna need 2 skill checks from you. Well,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
One is
no.
more of
God,
a one
oh
is a
God.
save. One is a save. The other one is a skill check.
Okay.
The skill check will be your dexterity, and then your save will be your constitution.
I'm gonna have nightmares. Leona's having nightmares.
Okay. The dex is not good, but you live.
Okay.
Yes!
We didn't waste the stone.
We didn't
Okay,
waste
so
it.
for those who did not see the roll, anybody listening to the podcast or whatever, the dex was an 11, but the constitution was 22.
Oh my god. It
Barbarian,
wasn't
let's
for
go.
nothing. It wasn't for nothing. I'm sorry. You can have whatever you want.
Right now, all of your characters are pissing themselves.
Yeah.
Prickles might
literally.
die. As you watch Prickles open his mouth, and even Prickles, your life is literally flashing in your eyes. Every argument that you had with your parents, every moment that you had that was loving and warm with your grandmother, the happy memories, the sad memories, the friends that you lost along the way, the loves that you made. And in this moment, you realize you're far from them. You may never see them again. And if this bullet goes off, you probably never will. He draws back the pen, his finger flecks on the trigger, and Prickles, your vision goes black. For everybody else, you watch as the gun goes off and Prickles' head slams back, almost as if the bullet went through, and he falls back onto the table. Fortunately for Prickles, goblins have a really thick skull.
I fucking hate all of them.
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay.
check for a pulse. I ran over to Prickles.
The
Yeah.
pulse is there. He is alive.
Okay. Okay. I'm looking at the goblin. I'm looking at the orc. I'm fucking pissed. One second.
I quickly say, oh wait, you went over there. Is there a pulse? I'm asking that. Is there a pulse? Is he alive?
There is a pulse. He is alive. He is alive. He ate the fucking bullet you shot at the back of his fucking head, and you need to fix it right now and give me whatever the fuck is in that bag before I shit on your fucking face.
Well, that's not the deal.
What was
Now,
the fucking
I'll
deal?
fix
He
your
didn't even
friend.
fucking throw up, and he's still breathing. There's a pulse and everything. He didn't throw up. He fucking swallowed it, maybe somewhere in his fucking. It's in his goddamn. It's digested some way. His body fucking ate it. It's a part of the fucking deal. Fix my fucking friend.
Well, that's the thing about deals, isn't it? He reacted. He fainted.
You fucking shot him. The fuck did you think? He didn't faint. He got knocked out by the table. This is. I don't know what you think. He hit his head on the fucking table. You saw it. I saw that. The Dragonborn saw it. The table obviously did that.
I was watching.
Yes.
I saw the dimness of his eyes before his eyes went back into his head. Deliciously so. I will say this. He lived. So you guys get to live. I won't kill you. I'll even heal you and your friends. Your friend's leg. I'll make sure the goblin is fine. Wouldn't want your pet to die or anything, but the sack, unfortunately, he reacted.
What do you want with the sack?
It's not what I want, but the boss wants.
Fix my fucking friends and we can talk after. I can't even look at you right now. This is some fucking bullshit.
Orc
I don't
Who's
want
your
to hear
boss need with
anything.
the sack?
Just orc to orc, one orc to another. Quite surprised to see you with the Dragonborn, though.
Listen, don't talk about what I do in my free time. I have a grand time with this Dragonborn.
He puts his legs down off the table, chuckling softly to himself, and he turns and holds his hands out, hand out towards Lassigum. Lassigum, you feel something wriggling, moving, unlodging itself from the bone in your thigh. And it's a sharp pain before it becomes dull and numb. And you watch as the bullet flies back into this man's hand. And he wipes your blood off the bullet on his shirt and then reloads it into his gun before holding his hand out to you again. And you watch as what looks to be blue light coming from the palm of his hand. And being the type of dragon that you are, you're not really used to the cold. Those are typically the whiter dragons. They're the ones who are closer to anything cold or freezing. And when he's healing you, you can tell that this is the same type of magic that the white dragonborns would have. It's cold, it's frosty, and because it's cold, it numbs it as it's healing. And as you watch your leg stitch itself back together, almost as if there was no wound at all, and you're left with an ache in your leg, dull. Not exactly a throbbing, just an ache. It gets up, makes his way over to Prickles. Almost the same similar thing, except for he doesn't have to use magic to get it out of Prickles' mouth. He just moves Prickles' jaw to open it, and then picks it up from the back of his throat.
I mumbled thank you.
And he closes Prickles' mouth, pats the right side of his cheek, gets up, and he sits back down. Doing the similar thing with this bullet, he cleans it off and reloads his gun. It seems the gun isn't needed for him to manipulate the bullet, but it does add a kick.
Ugh, is Prickles still unconscious?
He's waking up now. He has, unlike Lassigum, there wasn't anything to heal. So the pain that he still feels from that bullet shooting to the back of his throat is still actively there. You will probably be very hoarse talking for a while.
I'm just gonna sling Prickles over my shoulder. He can take a nap. He lived. That's like, is his break time.
I do
What
love
do
how
you need?
worried you guys were of him.
What do you need with the sack?
Well, I don't need it. Boss does. I think I've said that already.
And-
Repetition, is that what you're into?
And might I ask how much your boss is paying for the sack?
There's no money
He wants
involved. For the sack? No. Only deals for the sack. You lost your deal. I will gladly start a wager up with one of your friends.
I'm looking at Lassigum like, we should just kill him. Without saying anything.
Please don't. Please don't.
Bailiff, you heard the gunshots. You heard the gunshot when both of them, when you were making your way up to the temple. When you got into the temple, you were directed to follow your friends. And Lucy disappeared on the steps as you made your way upstairs. Though her disappearing isn't unusual, sometimes the goddess needs her and will just take her away from someplace. Or she was just astral projecting. But you do make your way up the stairs and you see in front of you your friends like surrounding this this orc who has an unusual blue skin. You've never seen an orc with blue skin before. Usually the orcs that you've seen has different gradients of yellow to green, but blue. Never in your life. Not even in the Fey realm. This one's unusual to you. And being somebody who has been so close to magic all your life, he reeks of it. And then there's a bloody sack that's wriggling.
I have a
Phaelus?
question.
Phaelus, hold on. Oh, okay.
Okay, when I touched him and stuff, why didn't I have to roll?
It's a great question. Phaleth, you were saying?
Damn it.
Phaelus? It's safe to assume that Phaelus is at the entrance of the room, right? Of the room that they're in?
Kind of sort of the entrance. It doesn't really have any walls anymore because it's a ruined temple, but
Mhm.
yeah, you're in the same room as them.
Okay. Phaelus, she's gonna hover over the ground. Backhand Lacidon, backhand Luna, backhand Prickles. You all are fucking idiots. You got something going on with you. And what the fuck is in that sack that is so damn important to you? And why the fuck is it wiggling?
Do you want it?
Can can I react and try to like
Yeah,
block her backhand again?
Absolutely react. Please react.
How do we react? Because
I
I
just
just
wanna-
dodge this bitch.
I just wanna block her backhand again.
just want to dodge like me and Prickles because I'm holding that fucker.
Are you?
Yeah.
Here's the question. Are you allowing them to block and dodge and stuff, or are you wanting to like roll against each other?
I'll let them block and dodge.
Okay.
I'll let them block
So you
and dodge.
guys
It's
will
fine.
naturally block and dodge.
Do we need to roll anything or no? Oh, y'all want me to roll anything?
No, you don't need to roll anything.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah,
if you wanted to roll against each other, like if you were trying to be opposing to them, then yes. But if it's just agreed upon, then no.
Okay.
I thought he moved.
Phaelus is just glaring at this orc right now. She is not liking his vibes at all.
He is looking at her with a lazy expression, and then points at the sack. I'll make a deal with you if you want it.
No. No deals. I want to know what the fuck is in there. And Phaelus is gonna point to it.
Something old, something helpful, useful.
Fuck
Why do
me.
you want it?
Oh, I want to know what the fuck is going on, because it's the first time I've fucking seen this thing.
Yeah, I want to know what the fuck's going on too. You also are not being affected by the fog. Interesting.
Fae genes.
Would you like to tell me why, little fairy?
I just said why Fae.
Well, that's not true.
You don't know that?
I do.
Mm,
I've crossed past 2 dead fae on the way to the temple.
pitiful for them then.
Very pitiful. Why are you alive? Why are all of you alive? How about this? You tell me your secret. I'll give you the sack.
Mm-mm.
How the fuck you tell him my secret for the fucking sack?
Shut the
So
fuck
if we
up.
tell you our secrets, you'll give us the contents of the sack.
First of all, hold on. Before I make any deals, why don't we all see what's in the sack?
That is true.
Caleb gives a look to everybody. Since we're all so curious, why don't we open the sack and see what's in it?
See what's in the sack.
Mm-hmm. All of us.
Right. He snaps his fingers, and the sack appears on the table next to him. The ropes begin to float as they unwrap themselves around this sack, and it lowers just enough for you to see a gagged Kiltu. She's crying. Half of her snakes have been decapitated. The others are missing their eyes, and she's panicking.
Phelan looks in disbelief.
He snaps his fingers again. The ropes re-tie up the sack. This time, the sack disappears from the room entirely.
Fucking slut.
Phaelus is gonna step back a little bit, namely because of Leona and Lasigam.
But this is strange magic to Phaleth. Phaleth has never seen magic where somebody can just snap and do something, especially something like that. Typically, if you were to use Arcana to move an object, you would use Mage Hand. He didn't call anything. He didn't conjure anything. He didn't say a spell. He just snapped.
You better say something before I react.
Bailiff is gonna look to him. We need to have a chat, because that's some shit I ain't never fucking seen before.
Wait, repeat that. I'm sorry.
Oh, Bailiff's gonna say, we need to have a chat, because that's some shit I ain't never seen before.
We definitely do need to have a chat because you are a natural too. I'll tell you my secrets, you tell me yours, but it won't get you the sack. Now we can wager on this sack. You can have it. I'll let you have it. I don't need it.
Hold on. That's the woman in the sack. Barely know her. My friends don't know. So to me, the sack isn't super important. Right
Sack's
now, what's more
cool.
important to me is figuring out what the fuck you are.
I'm an orc. My name is Morgon. I'm from Carmantha.
I don't believe that you're an orc.
Oh, I am.
I've been up close and personal. Nobody's
He
gonna kill.
moves his lips so that you can see his orcish tusks.
Can I have Phalith do a perception check to see if there's anything that would stand out on him aside from everything you've already described? Like any symbols or anything that would read as like
He has
a visual thing?
Asmodeus' tattoo on his arm. I can tell you that without the perception check. We can do a perception check and you can find out more about him, but that's probably like it's out there. Once you know what the mark looks like, it's easy to recognize it anywhere.
Asmodeus then,
Oh, are you a worshipper?
No, but I know a few.
Follower of the Dark Lord.
No, I have my own.
Well, you do, don't you? You have a bit of arcanic blessing on yourself as well. Ancient. Old. None of the newer gods.
No.
Is that how you are able to pass through the fog? Were you blessed by them?
Yes.
Well, same for me. I'm the way that I am because I was blessed by mine.
So one and the same.
Sort of.
Well, while you guys are bonding over your patrons, Bailiff, would you be so kind as to help me with this wound? Did he heal me completely, or he just stopped the pain?
You're completely healed. You're
Oh,
fine.
okay. I thought he just
All
stopped the
you have
pain.
is like a dull ache. It's like your mind knows that, like, you can see that the wound is healed. It's like kind of like losing a limb, but having like phantom pain and whatnot. Like it's healed, but you can still feel the ache.
Okay, gotcha. I thought I was still over here bleeding, just painless.
Yeah, so you now know his name. You know that he's an orc. You know where he's from. You know who he worships now, thanks to Phalith having a patron conversation. So half of the questions that you guys had when you were talking to the other bandits have been answered.
Yep, I've been taking notes.
Phalith, where's his gun on him?
You don't know.
Okay.
Phalith, you also don't know what a gun is. Like none of you've been to Carmantha, so you don't know what a gun is. So you've heard the gunshot, but you don't know what it is.
What's the name of the place? Cart?
Yeah, so and we've been mentioning it a lot, but because nobody is from there, we haven't really had. Okay, I'll put the spelling in the quick lore.
Okay, Phalith, she's gonna fly around him in a circle, clearly looking for the gun that he had. She doesn't know what the fuck it is. What the fuck did you use on my friends?
A bullet. Do you want to see what it does?
I quickly say no. I shake my head no.
Phalith really
No.
look for us again. What's the thing called?
Supposedly a bullet?
Correct.
What the fuck is a bullet?
Do you want to see?
No.
You don't want to know.
No.
You don't want to know.
If you don't hurt anyone with it, yes.
I can't promise that, but I can promise I'll make it better. I'll
No.
heal you afterwards.
I can
I
heal
won't
myself,
take
thank you.
anything vital. I won't take anything off.
I just want to see what it looks like. I do not need a
He
fucking
reaches in his pocket and he pulls out a round, and you can feel this radiating off of the bullet, iron ball.
Phalith's gonna look to it. And how do you use that thing with the like bangs that I had earlier?
It's kind of hard to explain.
So explain it.
Well, I put it in a handheld machine.
And what's that machine?
It's called a gun.
A guy?
A gun.
What the fuck is that?
Obviously, you don't know if I'm having to tell you what it is, right?
No shit, Nova.
It's a
Clearly.
handheld machine that I guess you can say powerfully shoots out the bullet. And with my power, I control where the bullets go, how deep, how far, how long, how big the wound. Quite nice. Technically, you don't need the gun, but it does add the power.
He doesn't have the gun out. He just has the bullet out, right?
Yeah, he's just holding it in his hand.
Okay, so it's just the bullet in his hand. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's this gun thing look like?
If I show you, I get to use it, right?
No.
Then stay curious.
Mm,
Please.
Are you gonna answer my questions now?
fine.
What god or goddess blessed you? You know mine. It's only fair I know yours.
Felith is allowed to say her name, right?
She is allowed. She can't talk about the pact or talk about like her relationship or what she does for her goddess, but she can say who her goddess is.
Okay. And before I say it, just to make sure that I'm saying it right, Lavitar? That's how you say it right?
You said Laviatar?
Yes.
Loviatar.
Leviatar. That's how you say it. Thank you. Okay.
Sorry, I was like Laviatar.
No, it's okay. I was making sure I wanted to say it right.
No, you're okay.
Laviatar.
Oh, mistress of pain.
The one and only.
And you're denying the pain from a bullet. Tisk tit.
That's more so what it is, rather than what it is made of.
It's a weapon, quite like a dagger, but it powers the bullet.
What materials are made out of?
Metal,
What kind of metal?
metal.
I said what kind.
I didn't make it.
What? Clearly.
The bullets I know are iron. I can get them in silver. And if there's werewolves around, iron's fine though. It affects you, Fae, very well, and vampires. Come across quite a few vampires in the fog. I don't know why. The fog's not turning anybody into vampires, but like, they're just coming out.
Maybe
Usually it would be fine, but they're against my god, so we have to go. Are you, little fairy?
No. Quite close. With some.
My god?
Some who are related to him, yes.
Right. Then how does your goddess fare with you getting my god's blessing?
That I don't know.
Curious. If you
Okay.
survive, I have a harmless wager. I won't hurt anybody for this one. You survive unscathed, keeping your goddess as your patron, hoping she doesn't sever your bond, and you're able to get my god's blessing. I won't harm another snake on her head, and I will give her to you.
My answer's no.
Unfortunate, isn't it? He looks at all of you, one by one, with like a fake sad, like, oh, poor you face. Well, I do have to go. I hate it. I hate that I do, but my boss is waiting for me.
What use is she to you and your boss? You mentioned she was useful.
She's a fortune teller. Who doesn't want the power of the future?
Anyone with sense?
Let's just kill him.
And what kind of future is your boss trying to have? Or
That
he
I
made
don't
no
know.
mistakes?
Unfortunately, I'm not a priestess or a priest. I work the groundwork. So, I don't know.
So what's in it for you as a footman?
Sounds like a pretty
For
bad
me, I get Duradrar.
Lame.
name.
Very. You're right, it's lame. It is indeed, but think of it this way. I get the kingdom that casted me out. I get to overpower the king who slaughtered me. I get to
Slaughtered you.
reign this kingdom as if it's mine.
You're right, Freckles the Slaughter. You're dead?
So
I was dead, but I've been blessed.
Blessed by pissing shit.
Walls in thought.
You both talked at the same time. We need somebody to repeat.
Oh, Aelith, as he's talking, she's gonna narrow her eyes at him. There's a mixture of emotions on her face. It's really hard to tell what exactly
Give
she's
me
thinking.
a religion check, Phaelith.
Okay, religion.
I'm still looking at Lastigam like we should kill him.
You sound very confident for taking
He's
Druidar.
very enthusiastic about the things that he's saying about his god. You don't find anything out of the ordinary.
Aelith is very suspicious of him. He
You have
knows.
every right to be. It's this very strange man wielding very strange magic.
Humoring.
Humoring?
So you basically need this fortune teller to secure your future, right?
No, not mine. I don't need it. I honestly don't really know who exactly needs her. It's not the god Asmodeus. He doesn't need a fortune teller. It's just
But
for
you
somebody
want
up
Druidar?
there.
I don't want to use their magic.
Tag teaming questions out here.
Yeah, hold on. Repeat the questions to me. They came at me. I'm very high. I feel attacked right now. Let's go first.
You say you want Druidar. From what I'm gathering, it sounds like a kingdom that has possibly ruined your life. I'm not sure.
I mean, it's your kingdom. That's not him, that's me. It's your kingdom.
Oh,
It's
But he
where
said he
you
wanted-
live. It's the kingdom you're currently in.
I know, but he said he wanted Druidar, right?
Yeah, he wants to own it.
Okay.
He wants to be the new king.
So, why would you need a fortune teller to become the new king?
Well, I don't need the fortune teller. She's not for me. She's for my boss.
He's
I don't need-
delivering it to his
You
boss.
need your
I
boss.
deliver her as I promise I do, and I keep my promises. I get the kingdom as I already am. The fog is already wiping it out, making way for my God's people, for me to rule and reign. Everything's looking right for Vergon. Why are you here?
Vergon?
What are you getting out of being
Hold on,
in the
hold on, hold
fog?
Who the fuck is Vergon?
Me? I'm very confused.
No, the way you said it sounded like a new character entirely.
Oh, he's just talking about himself in third person because he's slightly narcissistic.
Oh, I could tell.
I chuckle at
Okay,
his
Felix is gonna look to him. She's gonna
Why can't we just, isn't there some kind of, since you
Just
yourself,
soft.
since you yourself don't need the fortune teller, but your boss clearly needs what looks like the fortune teller. Because once the fortune teller is in your boss's hands, it's no longer your problem, right?
Ugh.
Well, she's not here, so she's already not my problem.
Well,
What do you mean?
Do you see her in the room?
I'm interrupting.
Where is she?
Elsewhere?
Bring her back then. I don't understand why you want this fucking kingdom. When the fog takes over the land, there'll be nothing for you to rule. Everybody will die. Everything will die. You could just take it for yourself. If you don't
Luna?
need this bitch,
Everybody will
No.
die. This is why I'm
Luna.
so confused why the fog hasn't taken you.
mind your
The
fucking
fog-
business.
The fog speaks to you. It asks if you want to choose to follow Asmodeus, live, or die following whatever god you're following or not following. Those who are dead choose not to follow him.
I don't remember.
Those who choose to follow him will live in the kingdom under my rule. It's fine.
I don't remember any fog asking me to join Asmodeus. And fuck you and your fucking ruling. Just bring the fucking sack back with the fucking green bitch.
Phaelith is gonna give Leona such a glare that tells her to just shut the fuck up for 5 seconds.
You shut the fuck up with your fucking glare. Nobody's looking at you, slut. Trying to get this bitch to do what I want.
Leona,
Faileth.
watch. And wait.
Watch and wait for
Phaelith
what?
is going. Okay, sorry if you guys can't hear me. People are coming in, it's very loud in my house. Phaelith is gonna turn back over to Vorgon. Magic do you use? How old is it?
How old is what? Me?
Your magic.
Oh. I can't tell you.
We can
No,
ask.
I seriously can't tell you. From one person who has a deity / patron to another, you know how it is. I can't tell you. I would. I mean, it doesn't affect me if I don't, but trying not to be in his bad graces.
So he gave it to you then?
Well, yes, kind of. Sort of.
Kind of? Through a pact or
So,
through other means?
I already had the ability to weave through the arcana without needing to enchant or incant or anything of the sort. And I suppose you'd say I was a sorcerer prodigy as a child. I
It's just
died,
amazing.
unfortunately.
Trash prodigy.
Yeah. But when he brought me back for his plan, for his new start, I seem to have been enhanced. And now, I can do much more than what I could do before.
Can't fucking take over a kingdom, you goddamn self. I'll tell you what.
That's right.
I'm already doing it. Do you know how long it's been since the fog first got released?
No, I don't think
Well, it's
I don't
taking
carry a
time.
fucking watch with me. What the fuck?
Time
Long
works slow in the fog. Let me put this clearly so that you simple-minded orcs can understand.
You're a fucking
Time
orc.
moves slow in the fog. It's already been months, maybe, outside of the fog.
You're slow.
It's fuck you. You're a fucking orc too, fucking dickhead. What do you mean months? We need to leave. What do you
Well,
mean?
not really months, maybe almost a month.
That's better.
How long has it been? He like reaches in his back pocket and he pulls out a piece of paper that's like covered in tally marks. Right. Okay. It's been 2 weeks outside of the fog, not months. Apologies. It's kind of hard to perceive time when there's no
There's a
time.
time difference.
Right. So 2 weeks ahead of us, basically. So the kingdom's already overrun. It's mine. I just have to go there.
Then
But I have to
the
wait
fucking
till my
Zap.
guys finish burning the bodies because one of our tasks was to burn the bodies on the way to the capital.
Burning the body so that when
Because
I'm
of time, right?
Because the bodies will accelerate in decomposing. We can't have that. We can't feed another god, basically. So we burn them.
Not even Aeon.
Repeat that, sorry.
Not even Aeon.
Aeorn?
Yes.
Who's Aeorn?
Wait. Aeon. Thanks, Mary.
You said a wand?
You want?
Ignore what I said. Just ignore it. Wait.
Hold on. No, we're gonna figure this out together. We're gonna figure this out together. Who are you talking about?
The world.
Oh, Ewan?
Yeah, thank you. That's how you fucking say it. Oh my god.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Oh,
Not
you said
Ewan.
Ewan. No, it's just Ewan.
Yeah, not even Ewan.
Just think. So it's Ew and Ewan.
Yeah.
You and
Ewan. Yeah.
You and
Ew and Ewan.
Okay.
So you had questions for Vagorn?
Yeah. Not even Ewan.
Ewan. Roy. She's fine for now.
Is she?
She's sleeping.
You call this sleeping?
Well, she's sleeping now. We gotta put her to sleep in order to have the fog.
What do you mean by put her to sleep?
Put us to sleep. I don't know. I guess if she was a person, we would use a narcotic, though she's not, so I suppose I don't know. It's above my pay grade. She's asleep.
Can I do a perception check?
Are you trying to see if he's lying or not?
Lying and also seeing if there's anything funny going on in the background.
It will be insight.
Okay, let me roll insight. Damn, you jinxed my rolls. Go fuck yourself.
You should have knocked better.
I knocked fantastic.
Prickles is doing
You
great,
knocked
though. I don't know what's wrong with you.
There's a lot of things.
Yeah, Prickles is in bed.
You don't notice anything out of the unusual. It seems like he's telling the truth.
It's totally above his pay grade.
100%. He doesn't know anything. He would definitely tell you if he did. For sure.
For sure. No dead ass for real.
She's gonna break away from the group a little bit, and
Okay.
she's just gonna she's gonna walk on the ground now, and she's just she's gonna be thinking. She's gonna be debating some things. She gives the occasional glance over to the group and over to Margon, and she needs a moment to think.
Okay. Anybody else want to talk to him before?
How fast can you shoot your bullets?
Right. I don't know. Never timed myself. You want to find out?
Can you shoot multiple bullets back to back?
Yes.
I'll just take your word for it.
Are you trying to see how my gun works?
I'm trying to 1v1
I'm
you and
quite
see how fucking
curious.
strong you are.
As it is an interesting weapon, but pain is not favorable.
Maybe I can show you in a non-painful way.
I look intrigued.
No,
Look
be
curious.
careful. He's a sadistic man. Don't listen to what he says.
He's a sadistic
What do you mean by not
man.
painful?
Repeat that.
What do you mean by not painful?
Well, it won't cause pain. I can show you how to handle it. That's what you want, right? That's why you're asking all these questions. You want to handle my gun?
How to handle a bullet? Yes. As a
You wanna be
fighter,
able
I'm
to handle
sure.
all
I'm
of
sure.
it.
I'm
My power is what moves the bullets. The gun is what powers it. So, without my power, it's just a gun. And it can be adverted. You don't need to worry if it's just a normal gun. I mean, well, I don't. You might. I can move the bullets.
If I came across a special bullet user as such as yourself, how would a seasoned fighter like myself have insight?
How to fight them.
Correct.
Get them on your team.
Oh my god.
Or
Can I roll insight, see if I
you
can fight
would.
him?
You want to fight them?
Yeah,
Right
I
now.
want to see if we
In the
can.
middle of me talking?
No, I just want to roll insight to see if we could all take him on.
You can. Yeah, you can roll.
I'm sucking
Another
dick right
way.
now.
Another way to fight a gun wielder, they have to be somebody who isn't always aware of what's going on behind them, which means you have to be very sneaky. If you're able to get behind them, they can't see you. You can stab them, you can head them, you can slit their throats. If you're also a gun wielder, you can shoot them in the back of the head. Not the goblin, though.
So are you saying it's a big matter of line of sight?
Very big matter of line of sight. It also depends on the gun wielder. If they're an artificer like I am, then their guns are arcanically powered, meaning it might be a little bit more than out of sight.
An artificer, you say?
Yes. That 22, you know for a fact, just from the feeling of the arcana going through you from when you made the deal, there's not going to be a chance you'll win that fight.
Not even all of us?
Unfortunately, you're level 1.
Ugh, motherfucker.
This
What
guy
level?
is gonna show up a lot throughout Duradrar while you're here.
Yeah, well, I'll take him out when I
And-
get up there.
Artificer. What you,
He is technically romanceable. The only reason why he's not with the romanceable NPCs is because he's one of the villain romanceable NPCs.
Villain romances
He
is
says
so
artificer, and I want to ask him, did you make your weapon yourself?
Well, I had the weapon made for me, but the bullets I carved myself.
Would you happen to have time before you go to make a small item?
What would you like me to make for you? And what do I get in return?
If you'd like some coin for your time.
Money has no value.
Because everybody's dying.
Why don't you owe me a favor?
Fuck you.
Favor for
Sounds-
favor. I make something for you, and when I need favor return, no matter what, no matter when, I can call upon.
Tempting.
Felix is gonna move back over to the group and give Lasigam a look that says no.
Where is your boss? What if I wanted to speak to your boss who wants the lady?
My boss. My boss is not as friendly, I would say, as I am.
Would you be the best way of getting to her? No.
Maybe. Depends on what's in it for me. I'm fine with double crossing anybody if it benefits me.
I
Good to keep that in mind then.
just wanted you to make a belt. A simple belt.
Want a boat?
A belt.
Do I look like a
Belt.
leather worker?
Well, you look like someone with good hands and craftsmanship.
Craftsmanship?
Nice
Crafts.
indeed.
Are you looking at his hands? Me too, girl.
I pull up my I'm gonna pull up my smoke pipe.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
just
you
gonna-
want a belt from him?
I mean, didn't he just decline my belt offer?
He did not.
Oh, I thought he was declining it.
He started getting, because I get it. Hands are nice.
Well, he's a good-looking man too. I'm not gonna lie.
He is good looking.
I don't know what you look like,
If
but
the
I
belt
Right,
sounds
okay.
too outrageous.
It's in the game chat. You have to scroll up a little bit.
Ew.
Bella's outrageous.
Ew.
What about my smoke pipe?
What I need with the smoke pipe? I have one. I have two.
Well, if you can't simply make something, would you be able to simply...
I never said no to making you your item. I just need to know what I get in return.
Ugh.
It has to be worthwhile. Like I said, I'm not a leather worker.
Fair enough.
So seduce me with your options.
I could seduce you.
So, forget the belt.
Oh, what the fuck?
Forget the belt.
Were you trying to kill him?
Yeah, but if I can't, he's too OP right now. I'm trying to get. It's like whatever. The options aren't out there. I don't know where this bitch is. I thought about exploring this place and looking for her and stuff, but she's probably not in this temple. I've already thought about it.
I have a feeling Leona's the type of person who's like, I can't fight the dragon, well, let me fuck it.
Yeah.
If
You can't beat him. Might as well join him.
Why didn't you play a bard, dude?
There was already a bard. There was a barbarian. I didn't even think about it.
Bard.
I didn't think about it.
Girl, you kill me. You kill
You
me.
can multi-class if you want.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Okay. You gotta wait till you're level 5 though.
I know.
Okay.
I know. We had this
Um,
discussion.
Hey, I tried to seduce him, but he's so. Yeah, you have to. When trying to seduce / flirt, you gotta roll higher than an 18. 18 or higher.
Ugh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
he's difficult to seduce.
Okay, no,
He'll
that's fair.
find you amusing no matter what, but for him to actually be interested.
Oh my god.
Well, I've thought about what's worth a favor.
You owe me a favor. Is that what you're agreeing to?
It depends. Do you have the ability to infuse my smoke pipe?
Infuse it with what?
What would be
Smoke.
worth my while?
You could smoke out of it whenever without
You could
needing
tell
it.
you how
If
it's
you're
happened.
asking,
Well, you say smoke moon, but I wasn't thinking about smoke. I was thinking about just making it forever burn. To be honest, what I'm saying.
if you're asking for tobacco, I don't have any. Though I believe downstairs one of the bandits knows the guy.
Turn. If you
He's an artificer. I'm trying to think, what can I get this artificer to make? That would be beneficial. What if I-
sister weapon?
What if I can okay, Vergon, would you be able to infuse my pipe to where when I participate in the puff, I'm trying to think what's the actual D&D logic, because you can infuse fucking artifacts and shit. I don't know, can he just Last thing I'm gonna want defense. If she wants anything magical, it'd be defense.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Well, I have a question for you. You're trying to figure out what to infuse the pipe, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and now
Well,
I
she
have
would
another
go. She
question.
would go with something with defense, though.
Yeah. So I have another question. Are you a close up fighter or are you ranged?
Close up.
Give me your pipe. I'll give you something nice.
Now
I
you
hand
owe
him
him
my
a
pipe.
favor.
Why
Hell
are
yeah! You already
looking
shot me. You
at
already
us?
shot me. We close. All right, we close. We got history.
Yeah.
You like these toxic men.
He
Girl.
still wants his favor. He's like, I shot you, but that was a demonstration. You agreed. Bailiff over here is like, what does a gun do? He's like, do you want to see?
Yeah, like, I heard the shot too. Just no, because when Phelan was asking what is a gun do, she was asking like how it worked.
He was aware. He was
Okay.
aware that what she was asking. That's why he was like, metal. He knows exactly how that gun was made. He was lying to you. You guys just rolled low.
Yeah,
Didn't roll
annoyingly.
at all.
Annoyingly.
Ignore my previous
Like
roll.
I said,
It was
I-
broke.
Okay.
Lassigam got her demonstration to how the gun
Yeah.
works. So
Yeah. So he takes the pipe from Lassigam and he blows out a green toxic fumish smoke around the pipe. This is also very odd to see somebody do. Dead or not. He finishes, and then he hands it back to her. It's safe, I promise. You can smoke out of it. You can even smoke tobacco out of it. Just the smoke that you blow out of your lungs is now a poisonous gas.
to me, to myself,
No, to anybody else. So you can blow it on people when you're fighting.
I
Well,
bow.
that's fucking defensive.
It's fucking
I take the
defensive.
pipe. I take the pipe, and thank you. I will keep in mind
Now, favor,
your call.
correct?
Yes,
Anytime, anywhere, any favor.
yes.
He spits in his hand and holds it out to you.
This bitch hates spit.
I spit it back into my hand, and I shake his hand. Nice firm grasp.
He shakes your hand, pulls his hand away, licks your combined saliva off of his hand, and you feel similar to Leona, a powerful electric surge go through your body. Now, Lassigam, you've had more interactions with electricity than Leona would, as the type of Dragonborn you are. This is similar to that. This is a similar electrocution, though this type of electrocution, unlike normal lightning or anything like that, makes your nerve endings stand on edge. Usually electrocution will just roll off of you. This is internal. It's inside of you. It's in every bit and crevice. And something archonic sinks down into you. And you know there's no breaking this deal.
Aelith shakes her head at Lassigam. You absolute fucking idiot. And that's coming from the Fae.
Right? At least I'm not a devil.
I'm gonna grab him by the shirt because he licked my spit, right? Because I saw him do it.
He raises an eyebrow in confusion.
I'm gonna
Oh, what are you gonna do? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do
I'm
it.
gonna grab him by his collar. I'm gonna plant a nice smooch. I'm gonna go in for a smooch.
Did you kiss him?
I'm going in for a smooch.
On the lips.
Yep, he licked my spit. Lassigam saw this. I'm going in for a smooch.
You
You licked
go
my spit
in
too.
and you smooch him. He
And I say, now the deal is sealed.
grips your jaw, like bruising grip, and pulls you back into another one.
Ugh.
How was that made? Okay. Alright.
I can't believe
This
you're
time
cheating
you
on me.
you feel an energy searing through you. Nothing like the electricity. This is power. This is pure power. It's better than adrenaline. It's better than any drug that you could take that could enhance your strength already. This is surging, addicting. And just when you were feeling like you were getting even a bit of it, just like grazing the surface, ready to dive in deeper, he shoves your face away.
I just
And
brushed
you
myself
get
up.
a +1 to your strength modifier. Write that in your notes.
Oh shit!
Fayla looks to Lassigam. She looks to Vorgon. She shakes her head and she sort of walks more towards where the entrance used to be of the
Sorry.
temple. She's very disappointed in Lassigam right now.
Aren't you a fucking
very
pedo?
disappointed.
I mean, prostitute? I almost said pedophile.
Hey, Medina. She's disappointed you. I'm a fucking fae. I'm a fucking fairy. You think I don't know how fucking deals work?
It's different though. Depending on the creature, the deals are different.
Girl.
Fays are very mischievous with their deals. Devils will screw you over. You don't know what this guy is, so you don't know what to expect from his deals.
I know,
So
that's what
far,
I'm
based
doing.
off of his deals, he sticks strictly to the deal.
That is not known in character, correct?
Well, from what we've
No.
seen,
From what you've seen in your lives in general, you're all from different places, but collectively, none of you have seen a guy like this guy. Which is insane for some people. Like, Phaelith has watched Lucy fly above, like, the elven city that she's from. She didn't fly.
Yeah, it's fine.
But she flew. Phaelith is like, there's no wings, there's no magic. How's she doing that? Like, Phaelith is seeing some weird shit, but nothing as weird as this. Same thing with, like, Leona. Leona, you're a part of, like, the criminal nightlife. You've seen some fucked up, bizarre shit. Nothing like this.
ugh,
Did you just moan?
no, it sighed. Just sounded like one.
Well, I was about to say me too, so. I don't know. Ever since the hands comment, I've been thinking about Virgon
Just-
differently.
Listen, after that, Lassigham's over there trying to collect herself. She just I'm shook.
Right now.
shook looking at my pipe like, oh my god.
Listen, if it was like video game wise, I would switch out the characters and make everybody kiss him to get a power up.
Oh, absolutely.
But like
That's what it is.
D&D wise, I know that's not logical for half of your characters.
For real.
All right, so all of you guys just watched, because you didn't see the power surge, but you did see Lassigam begin to glow a blue illuminating light, the same light that came from his palm when he was healing Lassigam before he shoved her away.
You're cheating.
You did not, unfortunately, get any heart meter points, but you did get a kiss.
You
Suck
did
my
get a
face.
kiss. You did get a kiss. Smooches.
Lassigam, by the way, if you didn't catch my name.
Lassigam, we will be seeing each other soon, I believe. This definitely won't be the last time. You owe me a favor after all.
It's like she's gonna she's gonna she's gonna look away and slap her tail on the ground.
I'm kicking my feet.
Basically.
Listen, I created him, and I'm over here after everything he says, like, ooh, talk to me like that.
Basically.
She's going to give Vorgon a look that says we need to talk later before walking out.
Let me see if he notices.
Okay, I hope he does.
Just staring at him and he doesn't notice.
So the nat one says differently.
I'm gonna fucking tell somebody.
No!
Just staring at him like we need to talk, and he's like, I just kissed a fucking hero.
No, he's wiping the corners of his mouth. He was like, that's a good kiss. That was nice. Pleasurable. decadent.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. I've been dead for a little bit.
He has. He's been dead for a long time.
Tastes like mushrooms.
This bitch.
But yeah, I just caught that. I just caught the say it tastes like mushrooms comment. That is hilarious. That is so fucking funny. I hate you for it. That is so good. I'm mad. I didn't think of it. All right, does anybody else want to talk to him before he does whatever he does? We have 15 more minutes to the
before he
session, by the way.
possibly does me.
Okay, chill. I'm not trying to say that I'm jealous or anything, but we literally just fucked. Okay, like it wasn't that long ago.
I'm sorry. So how would your character feel after seeing that?
I'm kind of just staring at you like, damn, why can't that be me? But I know why I can't be me and stuff, and I'm not trying to do anything because I'm a petty ass bitch. So I'm just standing there acting like I'm not upset or anything, and I'm like, anyways. So if I were to meet your boss, do you think I could bribe them into hold the fuck on? I'm like, is there a way that I could meet your boss and try to work out something to get our fortune teller friend back? Or is that something that I need to do with you? Like, what is something you seek? Like, I'm just trying to help out a friend, and it seems like you guys have just been brutally torturing her.
Fortune, no. I found her like that.
You found her like that?
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't answer my question.
Hold on, Lena. Wait. If you found her like that, why aren't you taking the time to fucking heal her? Or help her?
What is she to me? I offered.
Yeah.
She didn't want to make a deal, so I didn't.
Oh, good for her then.
Yeah. You were saying, Orc Lady.
Ugh, Leona, don't call me orc lady like I'm some fucking peasant you just met on the street. We're in a temple, for fuck's sake.
Alright? Mrs. Orc Lady.
Fucking slut. You're a fucking slut.
I've been told.
Yeah, I can tell.
Jealous?
Slap my tail on the ground and remark,
What is it that you want exactly? What are you asking me for? Are you asking for help to get your friend? Because if so, we could make a deal.
Depends on your deal. I obviously have, like, no fucking self-worth at this point. Watching this bitch. Nothing. So, I just want to know what you want in return for you, as you would say, help me get my friend out of this sticky situation, since I obviously cannot take you on as a person, but would like to try sometime. Whether it be... You know what, never mind. What do you want?
Well, that's a good question, because I'm getting a favor from the blue one. What do I want from the green one?
Oh great, now we're fucking colored. That's nice, that's nice. What do you want from the green one?
I want 24 hours.
24 fucking hours? For what? What do you need?
Of my choosing, of any time in your life. I want that 24 hours. I want to claim it.
You want 24 hours of my life?
Any day. Any day of my choosing.
Like for whatever you want of it?
It's mine.
So
I
like...
can do whatever I like with it.
you know, 24 hours is okay, let me...
Sounds like a date.
Does sound like a date. What a long ass date. I mean,
A regretful
sexual favors or torture and stuff. Hold on, let me just...
I can explain just a bit.
I
The
love it.
24 hours will be from any part of your life. Present, future, past. I take a day. You won't know it's gone. You won't even miss it. But I have it. And the memories along with it.
You're talking about actual fucking time.
I am.
A literal day, not even a date. A day.
A day.
A day from your life.
I want 24 hours of my choosing. And I will give you the lizard folk.
Is that what she is? Is a lizard?
Yeah, she's a lizard folk.
Okay. 24 hours.
It's a
Lassiga.
This is
man,
very
not a
sketchy of that
woman.
entire deal.
I'm sorry, chat. I cannot make my voice deep enough to be a man.
Lassigam, please remember, I have a brother named Alex who was murdered. Remember that? That's all I need you to remember. Murdered
Murdered
by
a brother named Alex.
Organdic. Remember that. Okay? Put that in your...
Who?
Mind your fucking business, lady. I'm not talking to you. Organdic. Boom, boom, boom. Remember that. Only day that I need to remember in my whole life. My whole life fucking depends on this. I have not wasted my whole life over that shit. So if I forget, you just remind me. Okay, you can have 24 hours of whatever you want.
Alright. He spits in his hand and holds it out to you.
Alright, same thing. Again.
And again, he licks the saliva off, snaps his fingers. Kill 2 is in the sack on the table.
That was only took us
Hey,
fucking
look,
5
move
hours
over
of
to
our
Phil
entire
here.
life.
Well, you made the wrong deal.
Nobody asked for your input.
input.
You're glaring at everybody, but you're not giving us options.
And then looks back over to Morgan. Oh, really, Leia? Let's make a deal. Let me give you a full fucking day of my life for my friend. With someone we don't even fucking know. Someone who we don't even know how his deals fucking work.
Ooh,
I don't know
boo-hoo.
about you, but for me, the Fae, to be saying this, there's something fucking going on.
Of course there's...
Okay.
Mm,
I'm
there
no
is
Fae.
always... Oh, everybody's talking.
Continue, Lena.
Okay, there is always something going on, Faelith. What do you fucking expect? Life isn't fucking unicorns and candy canes. And my whole life has not been, oh, just sweet shit. There are some things that I don't
Okay.
mind fucking forgetting. And if he wants to take it out of the past, the present, the future, what the fuck ever. I don't see myself getting married or having children. Like, my whole life has been shit. If he wants 24 hours of the shit stain of a life that I have, then I don't give a singular fuck. You should just let me live my life. I don't even know why you're fucking arguing with me or why you have this shit-stained fucking look on your face. Like, are you making the fucking deal? Fucking Faye, I don't think so. Mind your fucking business.
Leona.
I'm the one trying to get my friend
Leona.
back. Leona,
Leia.
you
And
shut the fuck
listen.
up. I
No,
didn't ask for your
listen.
fucking opinion, and I don't fucking want it. For once, I don't ask for advice. I don't ask for your advice.
Have fun. Don't ask me to heal you back.
I won't.
Aelith is gonna move, stay by Kill2, and she's gonna be very carefully analyzing the wounds on Kill2.
Kill 2. It looks like Kill 2 was in a fight. She's been pretty sliced and diced. It looks like there were worse injuries, but somebody healed them.
Aelith is going to gently place a hand on one of Kill2's shoulders, to get her attention. She's still awake, right?
Kind of. She's not very lucid.
Okay. Wait, was Aelith know her name or no?
Not really. No,
Okay.
no, Phalith wouldn't know who she is. Phalith has no idea because Phalith never got a fortune from her.
Okay.
She did see us have an
Faelith is gonna-
orgy.
She offered Phalith a fortune once they were like eating dinner together, but then Leona was just like, "Wanna fuck?
I was drunk. I had so much liquor.
Your lizard titties looking nice."
Yeah, no, Aelith is gonna gently shake, she's gonna shake Kill2 very, very gently just to see how awake he is.
Her head kind of lolls and she lets out a, but that's about it.
Okay, Phalith, is Kill2 tall? Yeah, Kill2's taller than Phalith.
Of course she is. I mean, Kelto is short. She's like 5'2", but she's taller than Phalith.
Okay, Phalith is gonna use the size amulet that she got, and essentially make herself to be about a little bit smaller than Leona. A little bit, not too much.
Okay.
And
You
essentially
guys
take off
watch
Kill2
as
and
this
walk out.
amulet that is around Phalith's neck begins to glow, and she begins to grow. Her, as she gets bigger, surprisingly, so do her clothes. Must be magic. Crazy. But she begins to grow to almost the size of Leona.
Phalith is gonna pick Kill2 up very carefully and fully just walk out of the temple.
And I will be following behind them.
Alright. You guys are leaving the temple.
I'm gonna do a signature wave. Nice doing business with you, and I'm gonna leave. Fucking 24 hours of my life. Whoop de fucking do.
When I walk out, I'm
leave.
gonna like I'm gonna call back to Birkin. The name's Lasigam, blue one. And I leave. 'Cause he's blue too, right? Yeah, he was too.
Yeah, he's blue too. You leave. Pickles, are you also leaving or are you staying?
Well,
Nah,
I'm
no,
carrying him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. No, Prickles is gone too. Prickles had no say about it. You guys make your way out of the temple back into the foggy air outside. No idea what happened to your Arsifer friend. As you make your way out, you smell sulfur. All of you this time. Bailiff, this sulfur's strong. Very strong. This is not the same kind of sulfur that Sataru would have. This is from a higher devil, a stronger devil.
It's because I stole the bitch.
Bailiff is gonna look towards the source of that sulfur. Or towards
It's
that
coming from
smell.
all around you. There is no source.
I'm gonna keep walking.
Bailiff is
Definitely
gonna stop
continue
for a
walking.
second.
Okay, you stop.
Can I do a perception check to see what's going on around me?
Yeah, do it for Suppy.
I'll do the perception. I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Oh, we don't want that.
For
Sorry
context,
to all
I got a
those
6.
listening at home.
I got a 6. That's why I
Yeah.
jinx him out.
You notice nothing out of unusual. As you guys are walking down the road, you feel heat all around you. And as you're taking a step, the world around you begins to shift, begins to move. And before you know it, you're in a palace, away from the fog, away from Durajar. You're in a palace, and there is a woman sitting on a throne. And she's looking down at you. She's winged, horned, absolutely beautiful. She's an archdevil. She's sitting in pure power. And she looks down on you, amused, impressed. You have something that I want, but I'll let you keep it.
Is it my
In
virginity?
exchange for you to kill one person for me. Simple. It's very simple. You don't even have to kill like an important person. Just a devil. He's already in the volcano. You're already going there. Do it for me. And I'll make sure anybody working beneath me will never bother you again.
How do I know you're not working?
Because I really need him dead.
What happened with the Dragonborn?
Dragonborn? There's
Is that
so
what it is?
many. Which one do you mean specifically?
Hold on.
The ones from the volcano.
Well, if they did not pledge their faith and allegiance to Asmodeus, I fear the fog got them. I hope
Who's
your
the
parents
demon?
went among them.
Who is the demon you need dead?
What? Repeat that thesis.
Oh, Bailiff asked who's the one that she needs dead.
You'll find out. I don't want to ruin the surprise.
No.
Why must Eowyn stay asleep?
Can I talk?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were...
If we're going to be making a deal, you need to outline everything clearly in writing. I am not getting fucked over.
A contract. You see her eyes light up in pleasure. Of course, I will write up a contract for you. I will take all of your demands, of course. I'll make sure that you finalize everything. Lostigun, what were you going to say?
What, why does Eowyn need to stay asleep?
How did you
Eowyn.
hear? How did you hear Eowyn is asleep?
A little birdie told me.
A little birdie who needs his wings clipped, it seems. Do not worry about Eowyn. You will be long dead before anything happens to her.
Bailiff narrows her eyes.
Phaleth narrows her eyes a lot.
Oh, she's being very judgy right now.
She's been very judgy this whole campaign.
Yeah.
She's a very judgy character, alright?
I know, and that's why my character's got so much sass towards her.
If we're
I
already
will
going
laugh
to
so
be,
hard if they end up becoming like the best of friends. We're just mean to everybody else together.
It can't happen. Like, genuinely. Because that'd just be fucking hilarious.
It would be so fucking funny. I like that. I like the instead of enemies to lovers, it's enemies to frenemies.
Dude, enemies to friends is... Okay, I'm gonna get off topic here. We need to get back on topic.
Yeah, ask your questions.
Phalanx, wait, how tall is this lady?
She is on a throne on a platform, and she is huge. You do not know how big she is, but she's huge.
Okay. How do I want to ask this?
if we're
Well,
going
you better hurry up.
to
It's
be,
late.
if we're gonna
It
be
is.
dead before anything happens,
Yeah?
why
Okay.
would we make a contract?
Hold on. Let me
You're
just-
not making a contract for Ewan. You're making a contract to kill my competitor. In exchange, you get to keep the fortune teller. I don't need the fortune teller if my competitor's dead. I only need her if my competitor lives. Do you see my dilemma?
Why can't you kill your
Who
competitor?
is your competitor?
You do not need to know that, little Faye. Would you sign the contract if I written it out?
After reading and seeing and deliberating? Maybe.
Right. You do not need to know the devil's name. You just need to kill it.
Well, how do we know who we're killing if we don't know the devil's name? What do they
You'll
look
know
like?
the devil. He's already caged up in the volcano. I just can't get anywhere close enough to it.
Why are you stressed about the caged up devil and why can't you handle it? Oh, you can't get close to it.
Because if he gets summoned, he gets out. If he gets out, he will try to reclaim what he thinks is his. And it's not. I obtained the throne fair and square. My army defeated his army. Those are the rules. He does not follow the rules. So kill him. Don't worry, it's just a devil. What is a devil
Write
to
it
you
down.
anyway?
Ugh, I don't have
Get me the
anything.
contract. We will deliberate. And we will decide.
No names will be in the contract.
Names will be in the contract.
Names will not be in the contract. Your names when signing the contract, of course. But you don't even get the privy of my name.
You
Sign the
Okay.
contract.
It's
Give-
smart for that
Keep
one.
your friend. Don't sign the contract. I take the fortune teller. She looks at everybody else. Are you really going to let this fairy speak for all of you?
Well, she was super judgmental when I gave 24 hours of my life, so
For a reason.
24 hours is nothing. What is a memory?
that's what I was saying.
Phaleth seems to be familiar with your services.
Phaleth has no idea who I am.
I've never laid eyes on this woman. What I do know is how deals work and happen between creatures. I don't know if any of you here have
Depends on
met
the devil, my dear. We all write our contracts differently.
Yeah, I noticed. Don't worry.
So, don't rope me up with the others, especially when I'm being so forthcoming in what I need and what I want and what I'll give. Answer me this. Is a devil's life, no matter who, more important than hers? If not, then give it back. If so, take the deal.
I'm gonna look at Lassigan. You think
Hey,
her
let's
life
gonna-
is more important than this lady's? Because I'm kind of fed up with this shit already. Why is everybody coming to us?
Phaleth is gonna look at Kilku, look over, back to the lady. She's just gonna go back and forth between them. Because her face says what she's thinking. She is hoping and praying that it is not Satara that she's talking about right now. Because that's really the only devil that she's close with that she knows of.
But it's
What
not
did
the
you
only
say,
devil that exists.
Leona?
That is true.
What did you say, Leona? What did you say to me?
I was like, do you think that Kiltru is worth all this shit? Because everybody keeps running into us over her.
She's a
She
fortune
is a
teller.
fortune teller. You don't
People-
find many
if they
people
know
that
their
peek into the
future,
future around here.
If you know your future, you can control it. That's why I told her no. Because I don't want to know my future. I
Some
don't want to
futures
know
you
who I
can't
want.
control. Sometimes fate just happens.
Mhm.
You can change the things that lead up to the fate, but if it's fate, it's fate. Her fortunes are fate. Welcome back. Hope everybody had a good break. Where we left off was our party members were trying to decide on if they were going to go through with a devil's contract. Did you guys decide?
Yeah. I think we're gonna take the
Ye-
deal.
We did decide.
All right. That was me asking out of character.
I know.
Okay.
Looks like we
I
all
know.
asked out of character.
I didn't know.
I just did. Okay. Anyways,
Caleb, why don't you start off our scene this time?
Phaleth is going to look down to Kiltu, and then she is going to look over to Lassigum, Leona, and Prickles. Back down to Kiltu, back up at the woman. Fine. We'll take it. But if this deal is to be made, it'll be followed to the letter. No changes will be made once our names have been signed. And you will be signing it as well.
Of course. I sign all of my contracts.
I hope you do. But once it's signed, you cannot change it. No matter how badly you want or how little of a loophole you found. We go, we kill this devil for you, and then after that, Kiltu is safe. That is the deal.
That is the deal.
And we are safe. And we are
And you
safe.
do not have to worry about me looking for loopholes. Usually it's those who sign the contract looking for loopholes. I plan to keep to the contract, to the letter.
No changes. To the letter.
Yes.
Where's a pen for me to sign? Phaleth
Are
is
you
gonna.
signing the fairy?
I am signing.
Aw, that's very nice of her to be the one to be like, I'll do it. I'll risk everything. You know what that means, though.
Yes,
If
I
you
do.
fail,
I'm fucked.
you're dead.
Oh yeah. Fine. We'll just throw another thing on top. It's fine.
Trapped for eternity.
Yep.
In the hell.
You know, that makes what I said earlier so much more ironic now.
The thing that Phaleth is already terrified of.
Mhm.
Alright.
You see,
Writing it down. And I'm
This-
not just writing it down, it's going in the DM notebook, which means it's unchangeable.
Oh yeah, no. You want to know what's funny? This makes what I said earlier so much more ironic. It really does. I like it. Okay, Phaleth is gonna pass Kiltu over to Lassigum, and she's gonna shrink back down to her original size.
The devil waves her hand, and a scroll appears out of flame in the air, and it slides down. A quill appearing out of another flame next to it, and it begins writing the contract. And you're kind of sitting in like an awkward silence, and she's just like smiling down at you guys, like, hi, hello. As the contract gets finished, it hovers in front of you, Phaleth, so that you can read it. And to the letter, it is everything you asked for.
Phaleth reads the
Give me-
contract over.
Give me an insight.
Okay. Inside.
I will also need an Arcana check.
Arcana. Damn.
The contract, 100% trustable. There is nothing wrong with that contract. That contract even is the most contracty contract that's ever contracted. You've never seen, like, you're not a lawyer. You're not even sure exactly what a lawyer is, but you're not one. And you're like, you know what? I could not have written this better myself. This is fucking fantastic.
Oh, great! I don't like that.
Oh.
For context, listeners.
Aces for Phaleth.
Wait, say that again?
I said all aces for Phaleth.
Oh yeah, well, for context, listeners, I did an insight check, I got a 9. I did an Arcana check, I got a 4. So I don't like those, but I have to. That's fine. Sorry, my neighbors have a bell, so they're gonna be very annoying. Sorry.
You're okay. I don't even hear anything.
Okay, good. Phaelix, she's gonna read the contract over a few times, and then she's gonna show it to everyone else to get their eyes on it too.
The contract is blank to everybody else.
Okay. And then Phaelix.
I mean, you don't know that. Don't just say okay.
Yeah, still show it to us.
Okay, Phaelix
I'll
gonna show it
look
to
at
everybody.
your nod and like, what the fuck?
How does this look to everyone?
Fine. Great.
Can you
You're lying,
read?
Pickles.
Can you even read, Pickles? There is nothing on that contract. You signed a blank paper.
Phaelix gonna look at the contract, look back up to Leona, then look over to the lady.
She looks down at you. Of course you didn't think I was going to let anybody else be able to look at the contract. It's between me and you, after all.
Cheeky. Phaelix is going to... Hold on, let me just put something in a little channel real quick.
You're okay. The quill begins to hover in front of her. It floats down to hover in front of her. You notice there's no ink with this quill, but the head part of it seems abnormally sharp. It seems she wants you to sign it in blood.
Oh, that didn't even catch. Yeah.
What? I hope everybody else understood what that was. I did.
Phaelix signs her name.
All right. Do you want to give more description than that?
Nope. I'm not giving more description than that.
Okay. You sign your name. You feel your soul almost as if it is getting tugged by an invisible leash. You yourself is now binded by contract. The contract and the quill floats over to the devil. She takes the quill, pricks her finger, taking her own blood, same as you, and signs her name on the contract. She waves her hand, and in flames, the contract and the quill disappear. Don't get quiet.
No, I just remembered a very important thing that I should have included in the contract.
What? I mean, it's too late now, but what?
Yeah. No, what I should have added in there was Phaelix saying that once the contract has been fulfilled, then there is no more hold on her soul from death.
Yeah, it would have been so great if that was in the contract.
I just
it
remembered
wasn't
that.
considered a loophole.
Writing that one down.
It's crazy. It's crazy that wasn't in the contract.
Yeah, no, and I didn't think of it until after.
And because it wasn't in the contract, it's not a loophole, which doesn't break the contract. Crazy! Crazy you figured it out. I hate that. I honestly hate that.
No, I literally, after you said that the contract burst into flames, I was like, shit. I forgot
you
to
told
mention
me, you were like, this is what I want. And I'm like, oh, they didn't mention. Oh, writing it down.
Yeah, I know. And I'm usually the one to think of this shit too.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I own you now. That sounds wrong. That sounds wrong. To our viewers.
Own you now.
To our viewers,
Get
I'm
over
sorry.
here.
Get over here, boy. I'm black. I promise.
It's okay. I can confirm this.
Cut it. Just edit it out.
I will.
Yeah. Okay. So you have signed the contract. You feel almost as if you're not quite clinging to yourself. Though this isn't like a feeling that you felt before. You don't even know exactly what it feels like to cling to yourself, but it feels like you're on a tightrope, teetering, and you could go either way.
Ichi.
Even with the signing of your childhood name, Phaelith. A name is a name, and as long as it belongs to you, it can be signed.
Should have signed somebody else's name.
You wouldn't have been able to sign it.
Spirited away, shit.
You would have been able to sign it. Alright. We're gonna slide over to Zaire if Coco is still here.
I'm here.
Hey, Zaire, you are fully covered, drenched in these dead people's blood. Starting with the orc, of course, you went through. You made sure not to waste a body.
Okay.
What would you like to do now?
I'd like to look around and see what's going on with the city and the sky.
Looking around, aside from the grayish smoke that seems to take over the air around you, you don't really see anything different. You don't even see people around, though. No shop lights on. Usually there'll be at least somebody trying to get home, somebody walking to a late night job. Maybe you'll see a kid sneaking out to go to somebody else's house or go into the woods for a bonfire party, and yet you don't see anybody. It's dead, quiet, empty. Such a strange thing to be the capital of this large kingdom. I almost said city, but the capital is already a city kingdom.
I think I want to leave the kingdom while the leaving's good.
Are you gonna get dressed, or are you gonna keep walking around naked?
I don't want to ruin my clothes with blood, so I'm just gonna pick them up and carry them in my backpack for now.
All right. You don't have your backpack though. Your backpack's back at the inn. Remember? You only left in your clothes. I even asked you to double check if you didn't want to take anything. You have to go back to the inn. There's no choice.
Okay, back to the end.
You don't even have any weapons.
Nothing.
God. Let's be more literal.
You make your way back to the inn, and when you step through the doors of the inn, everybody that was there is slumped where they were. Some laying across the floor, others across tables, some halfway through doorways. And you can smell the rot, the decay coming off of them. But you just saw these people, and yet, looking at them, it's obvious that they're decomposing rapidly.
You know what? This is fine. Where's the bartender?
Also amongst the dead.
You know what? You know all that gold he has? Well, find it.
Yeah, no, you can try to find it.
Yeah, go give me my money back.
Good luck.
It's
Alright.
going to be an investigation, and I will tell you now that you're going to want to beat a 15. Hey, right on the dot.
Right on the money.
Good job. You, looking around the tavern, you find the safe hidden in a barrel that is supposed to look like a wine barrel.
Okay. Does it have a keyhole on it, or is it?
It looks to be it's a lock and key.
Okay. Can I search the barkeep for his key?
Yeah, you definitely search the barkeep. He does not have the key on him.
Okay. Would he have an office in the building?
He might have an office.
Can I roll perception to look for it?
Yes, roll for perception. You know, actually thinking about it, you don't think taverns have offices. It doesn't really make sense for a tavern to have an office.
Okay. How heavy would the safe be?
For the viewers at home, he rolled an 8.
Okay.
This safe is decently sized. It could fit in your backpack. It'll probably be very heavy, though.
No, I'm just gonna take the safe with me. I'll break it open later.
Okay. You take the safe up to your room in the inn upstairs. And when you put your clothes and the food and daggers that you got down, you notice that your food that you just picked up, that was just fine, not even 20 minutes ago, was rotting.
This sucks. No, I'm just gonna get rid of the food. I'm not gonna carry around wasted food.
You throw it away. You grab your gear. I'm assuming you don't put on your clothes.
Nope. I don't want to get them destroyed.
Okay.
And I have to try
Clothes in
to.
your book bag.
Yes.
Okay. You put your clothes in your book bag, and you head out. Where would you like to go?
I would like to, since you're in like the capital, the fastest way out.
The fastest way out will probably be the hole in the wall that leads up to the Dragonborn volcanic mountains.
Let's go for it. I'm gonna go that way.
All right, you begin to head that way. As you are making your way through the streets, you find more and more dead. You even see a stroller slowly rolling down the street. No sound coming from inside of it, though. No movement either.
Actually, would there be any dead bodies near me?
Everywhere. The streets, as you notice, are littered in them.
Can I steal the clothes off of one?
Yeah, you can take somebody's clothes nearby.
Yep, I'm gonna rob someone's clothes.
You do so. You grab a pair of black pants and a nice loose shirt and some boots. He's gonna return back to the group, bloody and looking like he went shopping.
Yeah. No, as I leave through the hole, can I also check all the bodies?
You do. As you go through the bodies, you notice they've already been robbed.
Okay.
Somebody else has also been through this way.
It's fine. It's fine. I just want to leave at this point. It's too sketchy.
All right, so you make your way out of the city through the hole in the wall, heading up the only trail that leads up to the volcanic mountains. There's more dead around you on the road. As you continue, you're walking and you pass by a house that's shattered in the back. No clue what large thing had to break out of there or in there. As you continue walking, you see your friends asleep in the middle of the road. And we're gonna slide back over to our friends. We're gonna pick up with Zom, actually, just because you haven't talked a lot this session. I'm gonna pick on you.
I'm gonna. Where are we right now? Like,
You're in the Devil's Castle.
okay, we're still there.
Mhm. Faith just made a deal. She signed a contract.
I'm gonna jump down because Luna is still holding me, and I'm gonna ask for my stone back.
I'll give you your
Okay.
stone back. You could have just asked me to set you down, like, jeez. But I'll hand you your stone back. I totally forgot that I had that. Oh my god.
And then I'm gonna look around, and I'm gonna be like, so, are we going to kill this person, or?
Phala?
Phyllis, she's gonna blink her eyes a few times, look over to Prickles. I'm sorry, what?
What?
What did you just say?
Are we gonna kill someone, or?
Yeah, devil, don't you know who. She's gonna shoot a glare up to the lady that they just signed a contract with, before going back, looking back over to Prickles, and then looking around them.
That's fucking funny.
And their
What?
evil laugh.
Yeah, I don't trust.
I was
Yeah,
laughing
right now.
that entire time. I didn't expect it to pick it up. But the fucking what? What?
Yeah.
Had me fucking rolling.
Because of that, you were giggly.
The devil waves her hand, and you all are, for some reason, laying on the floor, laying on the ground outside. And there's a bloody Tabaxi in new clothes looking down at you.
I wave.
Phalith is going to cast Create Water on Zaire. Just because of the amount of blood on him.
Zaire, this water feels scorching as it washes the blood away.
Get this water off me, please. What's wrong with you?
Please? Oh, well.
Oh, well.
I grabbed my anything and I tried drying it off. What's wrong?
You said, please.
The water that Phalith is casting over him, it's gonna swirl around him, and it's cleaning out all the blood. It's taking out all of that blood, all that gross, all that.
It hurts him in the process.
Because right now, Phalith's focused on getting clean.
I worked
Desire,
really hard
you
on this.
find yourself clean and your beast moving again, unsatisfied, annoyed.
Yeah, now you don't. You just rolled in shit.
Listen, that lady I rolled in was very beautiful and dead, I have you know. It was very enjoying.
I'm
Worked
gonna
really hard on
completely
finding
ignore
her
that you
perfect
said that.
body.
I'm gonna ignore that you said any of those words in that specific order.
Oh,
We got shit to do. Where the fuck have you been?
I've been in town. Oh, hey, I got this. I take out the safe from the barkeep. He doesn't need this anymore, so I figured I'd keep it with me for safekeeping.
Did you
The
kill the
long-
fucking barkeep? Oh man, I picked up a British accent because of Phaelith.
Listen,
You're allowed a do-over. You can do it again if you'd like.
It's fine, it's fine. I gotta fix my shit because now I just have British accent in my head.
Get rid of it. Take it out. Decapitate it. Get rid of it. Circumcise it. Zaire, how are you gonna reply?
So, hey, would you know any magic to get this open?
Wait, say that again? You're echoing for me for some reason.
Would you know any magic to get this safe open?
Why didn't you just break the lock?
Smash it.
Do I look stronger than you?
You look stronger than me, dumbass. We also have Leona and fucking Lassigum here.
Exactly. Let the big dragonborn do it. I ain't gonna break a nail on this thing.
The fucking tavern man. Did you kill the fucking orc?
I didn't. He was already dead.
What
Okay,
do
I
you
just
mean he was
happened
already
to
dead?
take
We left him
advantage.
alive.
I do need to mention that he's not wearing a gas mask and he doesn't seem affected by the fog.
And
Also,
what the
what is-
fuck?
what-
Can I do a perception check real quick, please?
You can absolutely do. God, you can absolutely do a perception.
Wow. You really fucked my rolls. Fuck you.
I didn't
Nope,
do
nope, you'll never see anything more painful than what I just rolled.
He looks like a cat. Lana, this is the cleanest cat you've ever seen. He's sparkling.
He's
He's
sparkly.
shining. You're like, wow. You know what? For a cat, kind of handsome.
Psych, take that back right now.
Not in a sexual way.
Oh, God, break-
Oh my god.
Sometimes when you look at a cat and the cat just has such a masculine cat face, you're like, that's a handsome cat.
My cousin has a cat, and that cat's built like
Maine
he
Coons?
bench presses bitches for the rest of his life.
Jesus Christ. Okay,
Like
we're getting
Maine
off topic.
Coons have a very masculine cat face. Every time I look at them, even if it's a female cat, I'm like, that's a handsome cat. That's a
Handsome cat.
lion.
Okay. Bailiff is gonna look over to Leona and Lassigum. Can one of you two break this open, please?
Yeah, I'm not breaking.
The pussy doesn't want to break a nail, quote unquote, even though it'll regrow.
Hey, I ain't waiting for it to regrow. They're valuable. Helps me in fighting.
I look at Leona. Want to tag team it?
Oh, I'd tag team anything with you, gorgeous.
God, I roll my eyes and hand you guys the safe.
I
They look
ship
at
it.
the eyes.
I ship it. I'll draw a fanfic.
How you want to do this? How you want to friend fusion power punch this?
Oh, what weapon do you have?
Fists.
Isn't it
A
strong?
staff
Pull it.
or my fists?
You have a
Yeah,
staff or you have
Lassigum is a monk, so that's all melee. That's all unarmed hand combat.
I also have my staff, but I'm not breaking that on the safe.
I have
Wait.
the perfect idea! You are going
Wait.
to love this. What?
Wait, hold on, out of character. Is Kiltu with us?
Yes.
No.
What?
We gotta do the contract
What
first,
great
remember?
observation, Athesis.
Hold on. It's...
Well, shit. Well, she's not with us. Back to it. I have the
You
perfect
have a
idea.
contract. You kill the devil, you get the lizard folk.
True. Okay, sorry, continue.
Now let's
Okay.
see who realizes it in character.
Well, fuck around. Well, we're preoccupied. Okay. In character. I'm standing up. Okay. Alright. I will take my fucking axe. You throw that thing at me and I'll hit it with my axe like baseball. It'll be
I'm
great.
I need a strength from Losigum and an athletics from Leuna right the fuck now. Because I need that to happen. I've never been so excited for something that somebody's gonna do in my life.
I don't know what I needed to surpass, but I think I failed.
Leuna, you have advantage. Please roll again.
Like the safe has it.
Oh,
Yes.
it was a fucking nat 20. I just busted a nut.
Okay, for
Uh,
the viewers, Lassie rolled a 13, Leuna rolled a 20.
A gnat,
Yes,
bitch.
please
A
tell the viewers.
motherfucking gnat.
Please tell the viewers what we're rolling.
Yeah, just so that way they have context for what's going on.
I just rolled a motherfucking nat 20.
I rolled a 13.
That is
What?
a
That's
baby.
baby.
me.
We're gonna
Kiss that
smash this fucking chest open like this is the league, whatever the fuck.
Let me create the scene.
Okay.
Losigum, you move a few paces away, and being a Dragonborn, you're strong. You can lift something as small as this basic iron safe. It's nothing to you. You've lifted beasts in the arena. As you toss it up and catch it with one hand, turning to the side, making eye contact with Leuna as Leuna grabs her great axe with both hands, and she stretches out her arms and gets ready to swing before getting in her little sideways position with a tiny little squat, arms up. You see the safe fly, a great axe swing, and in a beautiful amount of metal against metal, the safe splits open. And you watch as gold rains down around Leuna.
I get half of this. I fucking did all of it.
I'm the one that found it.
Phelan
You
is
can
gonna
keep
look
it.
between everyone, and she's gonna look at all the stuff that's came out from inside of the
That's about 1,200 gold.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we all
Jesus.
take a little bit question mark.
You can bargain
Alright,
with
alright.
me and stuff, but I get about 600 gold.
That makes me think of bargain. You want to make a deal?
Phelan is taking
Alright,
400
alright.
of that gold.
There's 5 of us. We can split it all evenly.
Listen, I
You
owe
can go
Prickles
fucking
my
head, go
life.
fuck
He gets
yourself.
whatever he wants, but he doesn't get the gold. I pay for him, I feed him, he gets to sit on my back if he wants, he gets everything. He basically lives with us. He gets fed, he gets free rooms, he doesn't need the gold.
Prickles is a pet.
Prickles is the pet.
Fuck, you know what, Pickles? Pickles, you know what, just for you. I'll buy you a new
Fucking
rattler.
pet.
Prickles is like the spoiled, like, you know your mom's spoiled white tiny dog? That's Prickles.
The dirty one, the dirty white dog.
Yeah, with the
Cheers.
crusty
That was
eyes.
With the crusty eyes.
Flip the gold 4 ways.
No,
Okay.
Prickles, you're the
Taylor?
very clean groomed one, except after when, like, you know, when you're not fucking eating people.
Caleb takes 400 of that gold, and she is not letting anybody else touch that gold. That is her gold that she
Took
had.
100.
Right. How
No,
much gold is
400.
there?
Okay, so now there's 1,100 gold.
I already
Almost
put it in
at
my
300.
inventory that I took 600. Like, I broke that bitch open.
There's 500 gold left.
I'm
Damn,
taking
did you see
250.
how fast I mathed right there?
It was
And that was me
amazing.
high. Ooh, I'm gonna suck my dick later.
I'm taking 250.
Alright, so there's 250 left. Lossigo?
I just leave it there.
Oh, Prickles?
I ain't taking no more. I took my amount. I took my amount that I'm happy with.
It's
Alright,
are
I'm
we just
taking the
leaving?
other
We
250.
just leaving?
If
No, I'm
nobody's
taking
taking it, I'm pocketing the extra 250.
No, back off. I'm taking it.
I'll fight
I'm the
you.
one that found it. Fight me.
I will fight you. We'll fucking brawl
Okay, wait.
right here because
Question.
you
Is
should have
this
grabbed
canon?
it.
Is this canon right now?
Question.
If y'all continue, what's up?
Did anything else come out from the safe aside from the gold?
Give me Persepi.
I'll give you Persepi.
Beat an 18.
I'm gonna fucking kill somebody. I'm gonna fucking kill somebody. I got an
Prickles, no.
I got a fucking Jesus Christ.
I'm just gonna
Did you roll?
I rolled really bad. I rolled a 7.
Nobody sees.
Mm. Mm.
Ooh.
It's a one. Did anybody else clock that nat one?
Ooh.
Did anybody else clock that nat one? Don't forget to tell the viewers what you're rolling, people.
I got a 7 with a +2, so 9. Oh, Phaleth,
I got
was
a-
that it? You got an 8.
I got a 4 with a +4.
Ooh.
I rolled a
got
6.
a 1.
No.
That one was that one. We just
Fucking-
rolled for
It
shit.
was the
Are
nat
you
one with the
also-
+1.
Are you also rolling Persepi Prickles?
Yeah, I rolled. I got a 2.
Oh,
Yeah. Y'all don't see anything other than the gold.
I'm already on the
Alright.
floor trying to grab.
Wait,
I-
alright, I challenge you. Whoever can do the best backflip gets the rest of the gold.
Are you trying
I'm
to race each
stealing
other
the fucking
to it?
goal. I'm not doing no backflip. I can't backflip. What do I
doing
look like, an
shit.
acrobatic?
You know what that means. Roll against roll.
What are we rolling?
Athletics, baby.
Phaleth is not taking part in a backflip.
I am
Athletics.
taking part.
Losigum is taking part.
Fuck.
Everybody says last time, it's like, I don't want that gold, but now that we're
Back-to-back
competing,
nat
I want
one.
it.
I won it. So far, I'm winning.
Back to back in that one.
Wow. Wow. I did a 12.
Viewers, for context,
Zar did a
context.
did a
Hold on.
nat 1
For
plus 2
context.
is 3.
Leuna did the 12, Zaire got a 3, Perkles got an 11, and then Lasicum got 22.
Oh shit.
Desire's 3. It's really just another nat 1.
It was just another nat 1. Ugh, the pain.
Dice away. Get rid of them.
Yeah, you need to throw them out into the pits of hell. Get new dice. Restart your app. Restart your
Yeah.
app.
Refresh the page.
It's actually like on character though. Like as soon as I heard like, oh, we're working out. All right.
Bet.
I agree, and because of that, inspiration for Losigum.
We're working
Let's
out.
go.
Lasicum did the most
And I got paid for it.
backflip and throwing it out.
For the new viewers, our campaign is indeed homebrew. We have a little bit of changes to our I just said it. What was it? What did
It
I
was
say?
that
What
one
did I
thing.
give you? What did I give you?
Inspiration.
Thank you. Inspiration. We changed inspiration just a little bit. Though inspiration naturally gives you an extra roll. If you fail your roll the first time, you can use an inspiration point to do so. How our inspiration points also work is until you burn up that inspiration point, you get advantage to your rolls. Yeah.
So I just click inspiration.
Yeah. This is your first inspiration this campaign, right?
Yeah.
Congrats!
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I think the only other person. No, Leona had one, right?
Yeah,
so
I
did
had
Fela.
one like last
Yeah.
session or something.
Yeah, and Phaleth had one. Yeah. Look at me passing them out like they were Pokemon cards.
Or, in a way.
Rare Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Valuable. I want advantages on all my rolls. But I can't because I'm the DM.
Oh.
I'm not allowed to have an advantage.
At least we're all a little bit richer, guy. So.
Yeah. So, setting the scene. You all lunge to the pile in the middle of you guys after standing there looking at each other. It was quiet and then chaos. Unfortunately, there's a celebrity amongst the mix. And unfortunately, this celebrity just so happens to be an arena fighting monk whose speed is just that much faster. And if I say that much faster, 10 times faster than any of you. She scooped up that change. It was already on the other side side of where you all piled in before you even touched the ground. Lazigam, go ahead and add 250 gold to your inventory. Congratulations.
Thank you. Insane, dude. Insane.
I was
Can
about
I
to not
do-
take that gold.
Can I do
Until it
another
became a
perception check on
competition.
the area
I got the short stick
to see if
here.
I notice anything weird?
Are you trying to find the thing, or are you just wanting to do a perception?
Well, since you mentioned that, I'm trying to find a thing now.
It has
I'm
to
trying
be an
to find
18.
Yes.
But keep in mind, because you didn't beat the 18, you don't even know there is something that you're missing.
I'm gonna kill somebody.
I guess it could be me. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna fucking kill somebody.
So as of right now, you guys are all kind of just standing in the middle of the road.
Hey, go look at the rolls real quick.
The rules?
The rolls.
23.
Rolls?
Oh, the
Yeah.
rolls.
I'm going.
I'm gonna fucking kill somebody.
Phelan! You got a tweak! Yeah. Leon! Over here! Leon! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
The one time, well, the one time you say, "Oh yeah, no, you don't notice anything," but now since you said, "Are you looking for the thing?"
You
know
got
what?
You now notice a thing.
looking around you. Sorry. I'm really high. I apologize, everybody.
It's okay.
It's a 4-hour
It's
stone fest.
I'm at that high where I just have to giggle. I'm doing my best.
Okay. What do I see? What do I see? I got a 23.
Okay. I'm looking out amongst the world that you can see. Aside from all of the organic life being drained and all of the bodies that are still laid out on the ground, basically bones now. Though they just died when you went into the temple. Now they are bones, and their bones are starting to dust and wither. And it seems like the bandits were correct. There is an increase to the decomposing. Other than that, you don't see anything else that you wouldn't have already seen before you went into the temple.
Caleb is gonna look to the bones. She's gonna go down and grab one, and watch it just crumble to dust in her
Yeah,
hand.
it is brittle.
Whatever the fuck is going on, we need to end it. These bones, Caleb is gonna kick a set of bones and just watch it become dust after she kicked it. These bones are dust, pretty much. We need to fucking move.
With that 23 that you rolled, when you turn to look at your friends, you see something shimmering near where the gold landed. Moving over to it, it's a piece of thread, long piece, about 2 feet long, golden, very thin, easily missed. And as you lean down, you pick it up, you hold it in your hands. You realize it's not thread. It's a string to a lyre.
To a liar?
Yeah, Lyre. Is it lyre?
I don't know.
Liar.
Yeah, it's lyre.
It's liar.
What is a liar?
Okay, so you know the thing that a lot of ancient Greeks are depicted holding, that musical instrument? It's in a U-shaped, and there's a bar across the top with a couple strings going down the middle of it.
Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I
a
didn't know
lyre.
that's what that was called.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's a lyre. Also, those things that cupids hold, that they're strumming as they're flying, those are lyres.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I was like, oh, there's a liar amongst us? Y'all are fucking terrible.
No.
Caleb is
No. It's
Hold
a
on,
string to a lyre.
Would anything reoccur in Phaleth's memory about a lyre string?
Religion. Give me a religion check.
You got it. Where's my religion? I got a 9.
I want to participate. I got a
Phalith, you don't really notice anything about it, but Leuna, you feel a sudden connection, a connection you've never felt before, a connection to Ewen. And in this connection, it's almost as if you're seeing a vision, everything around you turning black as you enter this vision. And you see a young girl with flowing green hair with leaves in it. She turns and she looks at you, and she has the ocean in her eyes. You can see the waves moving in the pools. 3 nat ones? What the fuck, Sire? Sorry.
Yeah. Like, just delete your whole character
Throw
and
the
make a new
dice
one.
away, please. Throw them away.
New one.
Get new dice.
3 in a row.
This girl is in I would say an eggshell colored dress, all like one, like there's no corset. It seems the dress is older before then. But her face is young, youthful, freckles dusted amongst her nose and her cheeks. And she is, in her hand, is holding a lyre. And without hearing her speak, without even asking her name, you come back out of the vision, and out loud, everybody hears you say, Ewen.
Caleb's gonna look over to Leuna. She's gonna look over to Leuna. You see her? Heard her? What's going on?
That is her. I believe that's hers. That lyre in your hand is hers. I just seen her. She was just there in like a vision.
Bailiff is gonna nod, and she's gonna open her bag of holding and put it in there. I'm putting it in here just to keep it safe, but maybe this could be something that helps us bring her back. What'd you see when you saw, Ewan? What'd you see when you saw her?
It was like a dream, like she was holding it and she just seemed, she was youthful. She was like, if the world was a person, there wasn't really anything about it, but I just know that shouldn't have been in this locket, like it shouldn't have been in the chest. That was not the tavern's to take or to keep. There was nothing specific about it, but that belongs to Ewen.
Well, seeing as we do need to go back to the volcano and definitely stop the problem, I do think there might be something there that we can use, or something that we can do with the string. I don't know, I have no idea if it is for her lyre or another or something similar. Well, actually, no. It makes sense for it to be for hers. Who the fuck knows? I know I don't. I think we need to go back to that volcano. And I think now it'll be easier. A bit.
Okay, you know what? That volcano is really hot, you know?
Zaya,
Right.
I had a vision from my goddess that Erwin was dying, and we need to get to that.
No? Okay. We'll go to the volcano, but you better have some sort of like spell to keep my fur from bleaching out, okay? I work really hard to keep it this fabulous color.
Your fur is not a fabulous color. You're dirty. We clean you, basically.
Okay, but it's fabulous
clean
right
it.
now.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
Because
not fucking work done.
Bailiff
That's why.
cleaned you. You were dirty.
Nah.
Dirty cat.
Listen, I can't help I'm a dirty pussy, alright?
Okay, you said it, not me.
Bailiff is just gonna
say
sigh.
me.
She's just gonna sigh at him and just, I don't fucking know you, and I really, really hope that one day you get bit in your own ass so hard that it makes you reconsider all of your life choices. Anyways,
I'll keep that in mind.
Phalith is gonna look to the rest of them. She's gonna look to Leuna for a little bit longer. Because that's the
just
first time
shocked.
they've agreed on anything.
I'm just shocked that I had a vision, okay? I'm kind of like, what the fuck? Because my character's never seen Ewan. So I'm like,
Mhm.
what?
Well, no, that's the first time in this entire campaign and all the sessions that we've had, that Leuna and Phalith have agreed on something.
Yeah, where we weren't just being bitches.
I told you it's enemies to frenemies. What did I say?
Enemies to friends, not frenemies, friends. Okay. Friends.
Friends can still be sassy.
Yeah.
Okay, they can be sassy, but in a way that's funny to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so you have found Ewen's Lyre. You also, as a druid, felt your very first connection to not just Ewen, but nature itself. Though you've always been a druid, you grew up, your mother was a druid before you were. You grew up knowing what it was like. As you traversed in your arcana, you never once felt like other druids felt, where they felt that they were one with nature. In this moment, you do. You feel home. And for the first time, you feel like you aren't lost anymore.
Conflicting feelings, emotional damage. Where's that sound bar? No, it's on my fucking Twitch alerts.
Sound bar.
Let's get going. Right? So we get, we can get wherever we are.
Wait, say that again, Coco?
I said, well, let's go to the Volcano and get this done. I got places I need to be.
Like where?
I don't know, back to the bottom of the world? Figure it out.
Which direction would the volcano be in from the town?
You would keep going. You would keep going north.
Okay. Phil would be able to figure out north, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Going to the volcano is going to take days. I will offer you now your very first long rest. Like your very first actual long rest.
You'll offer it?
Like long rest as in it skips. So that you have like a little time skip.
Alright,
Oh, I thought you meant long rest as in like a proper long rest. How's I'd be like, fuck?
No, not like a long rest, but like
a time
we're gonna
skip
have you sleep and then we're gonna skip a lot of the journey because it's just gonna be you walking. Like think of Lord of the Rings, just walking.
Yeah,
Okay.
90% of the film.
So, do
walking.
you want us to all click long rest then?
No, you don't have to. You weren't in a battle.
Okay. Well, I ask because I have no spell slots.
Oh. Did you not click long rest?
No,
when
I
you
did.
long rested the last session?
No, I did. But I only have
How
2
many spell slots. That makes no sense.
No, because what happened was, after that first long rest that we had, I used a spell. I think it was Cure Wounds on my. No, it was some spell after. I forget which one exactly that I casted. And then I casted Create or Destroy Water on Zaire not too long ago.
Oh my god. Okay. If you want to long rest, you can. For those who have specialized HP, just keep in mind that you have to manually change your HP whenever you long rest.
I'm
Looking at you, Lasigame Leuna.
Listen, I'm not
I
gonna
think I'm fine.
Yeah, my
I
health
think it
is all
worked.
the way up.
Okay, I'm pressing it, just so I can get my spell stats back.
Yeah,
And that's it.
long rest if you need a long rest. But we are going to end the session here
Okay.
as it is time. And I appreciate everybody for coming out and playing with me tonight. I appreciate anybody who's listening. Thanks for listening.
Yes.
Thank you, Rosa. We appreciate you. We hope you laughed. We hope you giggled. Maybe shot your head.
We'll see you guys in the next
It's
session.
fine.
Yeah, see you in session 6.
Sorry
Oh.
we're starting the sessions late. We hope you guys enjoyed the late start to the recordings.
Heck
I
yeah.
hope so too.
Bye!
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.